very much for that, Phoebus. Stream has
Okay.
got started. Phoebus, Leroy, please don't say anything weird.
Don't say that thing you usually say.
There we go. I made a better one.
Oh my god, that's him.
Honestly, it's okay. Okay, fine. I'll search it real fast. It's so fun and dumb.
Thank you.
That's him.
He looks so cool. I tried to like deep fry the mask to make it look as bad as the picture, but it's so hard to do.
Alright, I'll do this.
I like the idea that he's just wearing like basketball shorts.
So stupid.
I make my own costume.
Alright, do that.
Wait, I have to read the vowels again from my voice sheet.
Didn't you only have says speak Spanish on there?
No, I made an actual that thing that I actually put effort into yesterday was learning the voice.
Dude, this guy actually researched how to do accents and made like a Google Doc spreadsheet of how the vowels change.
I did. I'm taking this seriously, okay? I just forgot.
And he's still doing it. And he's still just going to sound like he's Japanese.
No, I'm not.
He will not.
I found the mouth posture. I found the mouth posture.
I'll ban you from your own campaign if you say mean things about Leroy Lamau.
Mean things about Leroy Lamau.
Yeah. Bans Fondy.
What the fuck?
That picture looks so funny.
You didn't change the stream overlay, Fondy. Still says Gom Benedict Damo.
Oh yeah,
because we're not dead.
Oh, I honestly didn't think about that until you just mentioned it. I didn't realize.
Are there supposed to be like icons for these?
Yeah, there was at one point, but the fucking stream kit thing broke, and I don't know why. I just tried it to fit, so I just gave up a long time ago. Okay, I believe your things fixed now, Leroy. We're going to get started. I would like to offer a recap, but what do I recap for you three who weren't here? So you're not going to recap.
I'll recap.
No, you won't.
Okay.
As all you need to know is 3 of you died, blah, blah, blah. The other 2, I'm sure, remember what happened. I'm not going to recap all that. That's something they can share with you guys, or you guys can find out in game. All right. Well, I suppose we will get started. Kira, Hawkins, the 2 of you are currently approaching the Maplewood Marshes. Is there anything you wish to talk about, do as you prepare to go back into these marshes for the first time in quite some time, especially after your past experiences with these places and the horrors you've encountered?
Am I still a horse?
I guess. I don't actually know if can you talk as a horse? I don't know.
I imagine I can't.
I actually have no idea as a druid. Up to you guys.
I don't think you can talk while shape shifted.
All right. Well,
Okay.
Kira, do an A if you think we should go to Ardonia's Grove.
I'm trying to figure out if of wild shape. It seems like I can't. So
do it.
I revert back into a human. It's probably best we don't travel on horses through the marshes. Probably get stuck. But Aldonia and the Vegemites, most of them are dead except for these 2. If I remember that correctly, right, Hawkins?
Oh, well, we're not sure.
That's
You were
what
saying that they'd stayed to fight, right?
They did, but I can't imagine most of the Vegetides are going to be around.
Well, I mean, it's good to... Maybe we should check just in case, right? I mean, it's on the way, isn't it?
Yeah. if it is, then
Maybe
So
there's
we're
some
ma-
leftover survivors we can snatch up. Maybe Vegetans are right, you know? Vegeta.
yeah, maybe Vegeta is all right. We can go check after we stop by. But
Alright.
if we see any danger, are we gonna help or?
We'll decide how bad the danger is, right? Because the Vegetans, they're good people. You know, maybe they'll be able to live happily at Twilight Redemption or whatever. You know, who knows? Maybe Aldania's still there. If Aldania's there and she's in trouble, we should try and help, right? What do you think?
I'm whispering to you, but because I don't want Little Plant or Rappa potentially hearing me. I don't. I've been having a bad feeling about Aldania.
We,
I
you know, she's blessed us, right?
I know, but I still, just a little part of me thinks she might be the woman we helped in the prophecy, in the dream.
I don't know. I just can't see it. You know.
Mr. DM, can I use my fortune seeing? I remember we discussed this. Like, would it be possible I can do that now or no?
So I would say you realize that anything related to that, you probably don't have to sleep.
Okay,
Go
so
through
this is
some
a
other things.
sleeping. Okay.
Yes. You guys, you would not be aware you have about 2.5. I think I don't have my calendar open right now. But I believe it's about 2 to 3 days until you will be reaching, or must reach. Correction, you have to reach
Well,
Twilight Redemption
how
by
long-
about 3 days.
With Kira's blessing, so they can go through the marches. How
Well-
long would it take for us to get to the mountain if we were like just beeline?
Give me one moment to open up what you call it? Said
Wait.
calendar.
Do you guys even have the tailor?
Oh yeah. I did a wish, and I teleported her to Twilight Redemption.
You did a. Okay, fair enough.
I
Use the
talked to the
Dreamwalker.
Dreamwalker.
All right, so you guys have about maybe 2.5, 3, maybe 3.5 days until you have to be at Twilight Redemption. You realize going through the marshes is about to get where you got the first time you went there was about a 4-day trek. You realize you don't know exactly how great the bracelet's going to be. You can assume it'll probably buy you at least a day. And if you kind of push yourselves a little bit, probably more. So you would realize you probably have some leeway, room to like stop by somewhere and do some stuff.
Does that include traveling through the mountains to get to Twilight Redemption? Does
You
that
don't have
just
to
like
travel through the mountains. The mountains, the first mountain there is the peakless mountain, Mount Matrod, that is a volcano, an inactive volcano. So it's not really like, that's kind of like right there.
so
on the
that's
base
like not that's not even a day. That's just like
yeah,
some
yeah,
traveling, but just yeah.
Yeah, basically you have about, it takes about, from where you are right now to get to Mount Matrod was a 4-day travel the first time. You can probably assume you could probably save a day if you know what to avoid since you've been here a few times, and you have that bracelet, and probably a little bit more. So you probably have some leeway room to like go places, but it comes down to you can go wherever you want, and you could probably go everywhere you wanted in this place and get to Mount Matrod on time. But once again, if something stops you, or if you guys go unconscious, or something like what happened to Sothis the first time where you guys literally were lost a week of time, you would be dead. So it's more or less you could do anything you want here, but if something does keep you up from going, you will die. That's kind of, I'd assume that'd probably be your biggest worry right now. More so than just can we make it on time.
So you think we should just leave her? Like, are you sure she's
I
evil?
don't. I can't say for sure, but if she's okay, she's okay. But if they're in danger, sure we can help. But I think it's best that that at least you know the potential outcomes.
Or I'll keep that in mind. How about we like sneak up to the grove once we get close enough, and we'll just have a look-see. We won't, make any attention to ourselves, and we'll decide what we do from there.
That sounds like a plan.
We won't.
All right, let's go.
All
Okay,
right.
I
Squish,
kick.
squish, squish,
I
squish,
do
squish,
the
squish,
I
squish.
squeeze my thighs so the horse knows.
I'm
to
not
go
a
forward.
horse right now.
Nay.
Piggybacking on Kira.
All right, as you guys take off, you go into the swamps. And once again, you get into the swamps, and most of the noise and the fresh air from kind of this valley near the maple one kind of vanishes into a bog, as there's no proper path in most places. You have to jump over waterways. You see snakes and leeches and other kinds of weird creatures in the distance. But none of them really make any noise. It's kind of silent. You hear... The only things you really hear are croaking of frogs and weird little crickets and other critters, but it's pretty silent. But you are once again back... Whoops, car. You're once again back inside the Maplewood Marshes after a long while. Place of a lot of memories. As you begin to travel, it's not really that difficult as you have this bracelet. The bracelet, once again, you kind of see some of this grass or some of the leaves kind of sway in certain ways, almost like the spirits you'd recognize Kira as a wood elf are almost like guiding you as you see these spirits kind of, you don't see the spirits, but you can tell they're there kind of like pushing vegetation in certain ways to guide you, and your eyes can pick up on it. As you kind of avoid certain danger areas, you avoid a place that looks like a bunch of vines, but it's just a bunch of snakes hanging from the trees. And as you travel
Look,
for a
it's-
while...
It's the vines that guy told us about.
And as you travel, you see a lot more things like that, just innate dangers that anyone who doesn't really know their way around these marshes, including yourselves at first, would fall victim to, and have a lot of suffering. And you travel for about half a day or so, without much issue. But then at some point, you start to hear a faint commotion. As you get closer, you realize it sounds like voices potentially talking. How do you approach?
Can I do a perception?
Yeah, I'll also
Yes.
try to see. Do I have to make a stealth check?
Both of you do stealth
Can we-
checks.
Can we agree? Like, can me, Peeves, and Un agree out of character why we're in the marshes
Wahoo!
first?
Wahoo!
We did in the group
I
chat.
think you guys
What,
just
we
roleplay.
did?
I think you guys, if you don't understand, just roleplay it out and find an answer and roleplay. Maybe
I know
you
why
won't-
I'm in the marshes.
Maybe you won't complain about
I
it.
know why I'm with him.
Oh, are we gonna? Okay, okay, we're stealth. Alright,
You
so
did-
I'm
you guys are-
stealthing.
Pretty well hidden.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna flavor
But
me in
the-
randomly. Okay,
the-
I got this.
It's something to figure out in
Yeah,
roleplay.
brother.
The three of you, you find yourselves, you've been lost here for several days. Your rations are running out. Your clothes are rather nasty. You guys aren't doing very well. As the two of you hiding see three figures. You don't quite make them out yet as you get
No.
a little bit closer.
Can you make it that I'm not there yet? I just figured out how I'm gonna be there.
Oh, do you know them?
I will know them. I just want to run into them. Like, oh, it is very interesting to see you here.
Sure. Currently, you hear two people bickering, and please roll me a stealth check, Mr. Leroy.
Okay.
Well,
Why is
did
it
you do
so
the
hard to
French
use
accent
Microsoft
accidentally there?
Edge? I did. Don't worry about it. Oh god, I clicked on the Orbitus map. I can't
Ow.
find the little drops, the little check things.
What?
What do you mean?
I can't see the checks that are usually at the top of the screen. So I'm
Let's
just
see
gonna
on
go
the
into my
have a token for that.
Oh yeah, you did move those.
and then stealth
Well,
check.
you have to have a token to be able to use those.
Oh.
Okay, well I got a 9.
All right, Hawkins, Kira, you see a little masked, looks like a beast folk, maybe a beast folk, the cat variety, sneaking around as these two other figures are talking amongst themselves. But please go ahead.
Okay,
Insert the first two who are currently together. All of you have been lost in these swamps for quite a few days. As I said, food's running out. You understand the situation. It's not good for you guys. So insert yourselves. Go ahead.
God, do we get to describe our characters? Oh my god, I can't wait.
I'd say don't describe yourself yet.
Jumping up
but
and
yes.
down.
John, where are we?
No fucking clue.
Aren't you supposed to know the waters like this?
It's not really waters, is it?
It's partially waters. Alden
Mostly
like kicks
land.
up some mud underneath the water.
Think there's gonna be a fish in there?
Hello,
It's like prodding it with a fucking stick.
hello. It is Ignacio. Hello. He just stumbles through and he tries to like swing off of a vine like he does something cool, but he's just gonna like fall on his face like right next to you.
I'm just gonna like look at you and then ignore you and then keep poking the fucking
John,
water.
do you know this guy?
It is the great Ignacio Gonzalo Alejandro El Gran Gatito. It is wonderful to see you again.
We know.
Oh,
Have we met?
yes, I come to your mask shop very often.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Don't you
Anyway,
remember?
John, where are we?
We're somewhere in the Maplewood Marshes.
Do you see any tracks or anything?
Slash Me looks around for traps.
Tracks, John, not traps.
Tracks. I said tracks. Slash
you
Me
roll for
perceives
that?
literally everything around me, perhaps even including the other guys.
You don't have to roll for it. You don't see. You look around, and you don't see anyone around you. The last thing you remember are those people you saw previously a couple days ago, but you guys have no idea where the hell they. You know where they went to. They probably went back to the town, but you don't know where the hell the trats are, or where anyone is. All you've seen are leeches that have been on your body, snakes that you guys have realized are not vines. And you've just been really suffering here in the marshes for the last few days. And there's no firewood. You guys have not even hardly been able to make a proper fire.
John, I do hope they're still in the marshes. That other group that we saw was unfortunately not them.
Uh, what are we looking for?
What exactly are we looking for?
Do you not remember my monologue on our way over here? Where I talked about my past?
Sorry, but I was not quite listening. So fuck, I was Japanese.
That was fine. That's not right.
Okay.
Well,
Can I cast a spell?
I didn't realize that something was happening in the group chat, so I missed like everything.
I would like to cast minor illusion of a tiny vegetin, like walking past. Just like to see how they react.
Hold on.
Well, John, I'm looking for a group of 5, I believe. Maybe less, depends how long they've been traveling.
What do they look like?
I believe they have an what's the word? Amalgamation of several different races. There's what seems to be a human, a lizard folk. I think there was an elf as well.
I don't know if you can make these things move, but at the very least, suddenly as you're talking, out of nowhere, you see a little green man
Okay,
up here.
Ignacio's just gonna fucking tense his whole body. He's like, Ignacio has spotted a foe.
Slash Me looks at the foe.
It's a little green man.
And
All three of you have seen him before.
Ignacio is just gonna he's just gonna fucking charge at it. It's like, why do you stand in our bed? He's just
Maybe,
gonna fucking tackle it.
Maybe it's one of the ones that escaped.
I'm already
If
tackling it.
Leroy's tackling it, he just goes through it and
I'm
it just dissipates.
What is this fuckery? Oh my god. I can't.
I'm gonna do a persuasion or perception check to see what it is, because I imagine once
Oh, it's
Leroy
gone
goes
already.
through it, I would.
It's gone
I would
once, but once he,
poofed.
yeah,
well, yeah,
goes
but I
through it.
would know that it was magic, so someone else must have casted it. So I would
Sure.
like to look around and see if I can spot who casted it.
Sure, go ahead. You don't know who casted it. However, you, for a brief moment, you hear something off behind a couple trees, behind a couple bushes. Almost hears like, that's all you catch, though.
I'm gonna like do some hand signals to John to go investigate.
What are you doing?
Yeah, okay, John, look, I'm gonna point towards my eyes. Look, John, look. These right here, see them? There's some whistling in the bushes.
Are you like pointing somewhere?
Yeah, I'm pointing at the bushes.
Okay, slash me goes to the bushes.
I will support him from the turnbuckle. He climbs up onto a branch.
What the fuck?
Look, it's that big one is approaching.
If there is any intruders, make yourself known.
If you're trying to hide
Yeah,
again,
make yourself known.
Well, you can tell that they're walking straight towards you. It's after you moved and you hid, but you can
Alden
tell that
is-
they've are now
I'm-
aware of something.
Alden's
I'm
gonna
in a
shout,
tree yelling at you.
We're not deadly unless you guys are. Then we're deadly.
Ignacio is one of the greatest fighters of all time, but not for you.
Hawkins, I think they might be. I think they're harmless. They're a little.
they tried to kill the Virgin.
I think that's just because they're unaware and they're just on their guard.
Do we hear them now? That I'm
They're
like
still
near them?
whispering.
They're
You can start-
whispering.
You can start hearing some
Okay.
noises as you get closer, but you can't make out what they're saying. You can tell that
Just hear
people are now
speaking.
talking.
Hawkins,
now.
I'm loud.
I will now
Hawkins.
go like actually like look through the bushes.
If you are attempting to speak to me, you have to speak louder.
We don't come. We aren't
don't
here to
come.
hurt you. As I slowly step out with my.
You come
I
face
just
to
come out.
face with a. Introduce yourself, Peebus. What does Kira come face to face with?
You come out of the bush, and you are definitely not eye level. You're like stomach level with like almost like 7 feet tall. Fucking, he's a unit. He's got a big ass shark mask, fucking anchor on his back, entirely shirtless. Just got like fucking like jean shorts that are like barely even fit him, dripped up, and he just looks down at you.
I got that nat 20 stealth. Can I just like move around if I want to?
Well, the thing is, that was for the first time. They didn't spot you. They spotted Kira. So you're right beside them. It's not like you're hidden anymore.
All right.
Because
I did warn Hawkins that I was going to head
Yeah.
out first, so that could give Hawkins time to do something.
Yeah, you could try and do something, but at the very least, you could probably tell that they know at least someone else is out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like try and stay hidden, but like, Eddie, you try to pull something, you're dead.
Oh,
Who the fuck are you?
I'm John. John Fisher.
I'm Kira. As I look towards, I guess Boon's character.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna step back because I'm entirely blocking it.
Ignacio.
I'm gonna wave.
Alejandro.
I'm gonna kind of put my violin behind me. I'm gonna wave. Oh, I'm Alden.
And then I look up at the tree of the whoever's up there.
My name is
Oh my god.
Ignacio Gonzalo Alejandro El Gran Gatito, the greatest lucha to ever exist. It is wonderful to meet you.
Please describe yourself, Leroy.
Okay, so what? Okay, what height is like the max of small?
I don't know.
Like in feet? Do you know?
Probably like maybe 4 something.
4 foot? I thought it was like okay. I'm just gonna be 4'2". I think that'll be fine. I was like a 4'2", bulky looking cat, wearing spandex, like purple, pink, and gold spandex and a luchador mask. The spandex is bursting at the seams. I look almost overweight, but it's also in a muscular way.
You're
And
built like a barrel.
yeah, and I stand in like a constant like sumo wrestler like brace pose at all times.
I guess what does Alden look like?
You see Alden is wearing, although very muddy, but it's very like proper looking attire. Almost like this Victorian looking like shoulder pads with feathers coming off of it. You guys can see lots of like flourishes and stitching on his clothes. And on his face, you can see like almost a mask that looks like it would be a like a jester's mask.
Inspiration now.
So, where are you all heading towards?
Looks
Oh,
over at Alden.
Well, John here was traveling with me, and the cat is, I guess, someone who I knew. But
I'm here to help.
I'm looking for a group of people that's supposed to be traveling through the marshes.
Who are you looking for?
Yeah, who are you looking for?
Well, I met with a rather new friend of mine. He goes by the Foreboding.
the
And,
foreboding. The
and he
madman?
said there were people in the
He has
marshes
friends.
traveling that were doomed to die.
Should look at Hawkins. He's talking about us.
It might be. What do you want to do with him?
Oh, I wanted to travel with them.
Why?
Not that I'm doomed to die, but I'm hoping to make a new piece of art. As he pulls out a second mask, and you guys can see these like it almost looks like what a proper angel would look like, the eye in the middle and the wings from the side. As you see, I'm known for some of my masks, and I'm looking to make a new headline piece, something to change the world with.
I just look at John and like, is he going to kill us?
Look at me, John.
Yeah, I look at you. And I'm like looking at you and I'm looking at Alden like, is Alden going to kill us at
No,
night?
definitely not.
I'm not going to make my masks out of you,
He's-
if that's what you're wondering.
Okay.
He is a very trustworthy man.
All right. So you three aren't headed anywhere specifically, but you're all just looking for someone or looking for a group.
Well, the Foreboding told me that they would be traveling through the marshes soon, so I rushed here. John happened to accompany me out of my way of Sulfurin. A couple weeks pass, and
Got the sweet mask in return.
He'll, like
we've been
take off his cool shark mask.
we've been looking for a group ever since. I guess I should take off my mask, and you guys can see beneath Alden's mask is what looks to be a like a very proper looking face of a human. You can tell that he keeps himself like very clean. No like blemishes or anything on his face.
When John takes off his mask, he's sweating his fucking balls off. He's fucking glazed wet, and he's fucking got like forehead flabs.
Luchador never removes their mask.
Could you
Okay. Well,
come out of the bushes, please? I think I can kind of still see you a little, but you're still in the bushes. You're kind of far away. I feel like I'm shouting.
I came out of the bush already, so
Fine. Ignacio feels like a wind as Hawkins falls past him. It was like up in the trees.
He was above him.
Holy fuck.
Oh, dear mia. I did not see you there. Very sneaky, Lagarto.
You're not 20. Anyway,
well,
This is
Who,
convenient. I
wait,
was told
wait,
of
what
a
did-
lizard folk. What?
Oh, yes,
What's
you
her
were, you
name?
were looking for a Lagarto.
you were looking for a lizard folk?
I believe it was, from what I knew, a human, a lizard folk, I guess a turtle as well, and an elf. Do you guys happen to have a turtle with you?
No, he passed.
We don't really know what happened to the turtle, if I'm very
I think-
honest.
Did he pass the
What
gas,
about-
or was it different passing?
The
I think he's
unfortunate
dead.
passing.
Oh, my
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
dearest
that.
apology.
And then I'll like pat. Guess not Swills because he's fucking in a tree.
Oh,
He's on the
I'm on the
ground,
ground. I fold past.
Oh, I'll like
Ignacy.
pat Kira on the shoulder.
Well, I'm not sure if you guys would let me accompany you, but I don't know if this is fortunate or unfortunate. But you guys appear to be the group I was looking for.
What did the foreboding tell you exactly? Did he give you any details other than just we are going to die and we're here?
Well, he did say you guys were doomed to die. However, I don't really suspect that. More so, I believe you guys are cursed to fail.
Thanks for
Wait,
holding.
did we just come here to tell them that, or
Oh,
what do we need with them?
no, I was actually wanting to accompany them
Why do you want to accompany them?
to see their
I don't
story.
understand. Oh,
We're
Are you-
cursed to fail.
are you like book writer?
I guess you could say that, except my literature is in an odd form. Well,
I've
even
been
if you
told that
guys,
I'm illiterate.
the thing
I
is,
don't know what that means.
there's two options for me if I travel with you. One, you guys are cursed to fail, and you guys fail, and I can make a new piece based on it. Or you guys are cursed to fail and you succeed, and I can make a new piece on it. And of course, my good friend John here, myself, and I guess the
I
cat
will
over there.
assist as well.
Well, you know what? We'll try and keep you guys from failing.
Or,
Do I get bard vibes from Alden?
You can see that he has a violin that he recently strapped to his back.
I would say yes as well. In this world, bards are very
Yeah,
important.
that's what I was thinking.
And
Like
they
they're very
also,
respected, right?
yes, all bards cherish a certain form of art forms and are known for history. But I do have a question for the three new members. Do the three of you believe in the how much do you believe in the power / the truth of the foreboding? Does anyone who meets him, be it on friendly terms where he talks to you briefly, or anything, is doomed to die in some extent?
I thought he was a very silly man.
So though Alden says that, it depends on how you see him, because maybe you just disregard that, but it's a famous belief that if you meet him at all, even if he talked to you like that you're now doomed in some regards.
Alden doesn't necessarily believe that fate is built on like prophecies like that, but he respects the foreboders like stance in the world.
Do
He
you
has
respect
like
him
a
as
mutual
a,
respect.
you'd also be aware that he's some form of a bard as well. Do you respect him as a almost like a role
Yeah.
model, or is it like
It's definitely one of those mutual respects as like as two different performers.
I see.
However,
Do you
like
follow his
the general,
SoundCloud?
yeah, and Spotify. But the general belief that the forebodar, like if just like if just seeing the forebodar dooms you to die, he doesn't believe that like just seeing him is that case. He may be more towards leaning like if the forebodar like dooms you to die or makes a song about you, then you're definitely there's definitely a chance.
Interesting.
I think my guy does not believe in any superstitions that he did not make himself.
Haha.
So when you make shit up, you believe it?
He has a very strong moral compass, but it's only based off of his own opinions.
Self-insert character.
I don't know what that means.
That means it's
Well,
you.
if you are all just wandering here in the swamp, you're going to die. So
Do not underestimate Ignacio Alejandro.
When he
Where are
says
you?
that, you see
Do you
he
know
has
where
like
you are right now?
he has like thorns and all kinds of shit. His fur's all matted.
Like, well, no, I'm all fucked up. Like, I fell out of multiple trees pretending they were turnbuckles.
Oh my god.
So, how about this? We'll escort you guys out of the swamp because that's where we're heading. But we have to make a quick stop somewhere. So, are you all willing to
Thank you. Thank
Well,
you.
go
to
into
be
danger?
fair, that's it's kind of the point of me finding you all.
Right.
I haven't. I have not eaten in multiple days. Thank you.
Okay. If I could see that they're actually like starving, I would
Oh,
reach
no.
in and like take out some
No,
rations.
no,
You can tell-
Ignacio is just being dramatic. 'Cause he's
Okay.
dumb.
Well,
He
you-
skipped breakfast.
No, you can you can definitely tell though they are definitely running short on things in general though. You can tell by looking at them they've been here for several days and they don't know what's going on. So yeah, definitely that's
Okay, we'll
on the verge.
Just stay near us and we'll get you guys out of the swamp.
But one thing first. If you were to find out something that you didn't like about us or whatever's going on, what do you do?
What a strange thing to ask somebody.
What exactly would I find that I do not like? That you smell bad, or that you
Guy is
killed
gotta
my
be like
father?
that.
And
Alden
your
is
name
going to
Carlos
pull out
Mendoza.
a like blank mask, one that he hasn't carved into or anything like that, and he wants to like quickly sketch out a like the like giant jaw of Hawkins on this mask.
It looks
Okay,
like
I'm
the
gonna-
troll face.
It's a very like rushed sketch. And after he does that, he would throw it to Hawkins.
Lagarto, what is your name? That's I was looking at you, Hawkins, for more specific.
You're
just
El
so you know.
Ligardo.
Can I do that, Fawn? Do I need to do anything?
Oh,
No, if you're just making a rough sketch, I think you're talented enough to do it easily.
I don't know what this speeds, but I'm Hawkins.
It is wonderful to meet you, Lagarto Hawkins.
It means if there's something bad about you, well, put that on. Everyone masks their, worst traits.
And it would be apparent as well that all three of these guys casually wear masks most of the time.
Alden
yeah.
Alden wears a mask. Alden doesn't wear a mask most of the time.
Interesting.
It's the opposite for Alden.
At least they were when you first saw them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I wanna walk up to Kira and say, and just look up at them and just say, "You are the most beautiful woman I have ever seen."
I want to fucking
Thank
pick him
you.
up by like the fur of his neck and then just put him on my shoulder.
Yes, it is. It
I-
is Ignacio Alejandro's pleasure.
I just look at Hawkins. We should probably get going.
I think he likes you.
By the
for
way,
me.
as you start taking off, the three of you would notice that. Firstly, you notice Hawkins with like a little baby carriage on the just like a little baby setup on the front of his chest is carrying a very very white looking plant man who seems very unhealthy, and Alden, you would have noticed at one point from Kira's bag peeping out seems to be a little figure, but as soon as you saw them, they went back in the bag.
Ignacio,
Yes, it's yeah.
maybe you could fit in that little stomach bag that dear friend Hawkins here has.
Oh, so my friend Rapper's already sitting in there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't think that I could.
Sorry, it's taken.
I also think that I am a little bit too have a little too much gusto, if you know what I mean.
I'm
I like
very
smack my
strong.
stomach. Oh, you are.
No, you could fit.
I think I could fit, but only if I was upside down.
If you fits, you sits.
I think we're
Um,
burning daylight here. I think we should.
All right, yeah,
go.
let's
Yes,
go. All right, follow us.
And as you say that as well,
Follow Kira, she knows the way.
almost as if saying that, you realize Rappa is looking a lot worse too. So the casual time is, the two of you would realize is dwindling. All right. Where's the new makeshift party going?
I'm currently. I already informed them we're making a quick pit stop, which
Yeah.
the pit stop is going to be Aldania's hut.
Perfect. All right. I need to use the restroom real quick, and I'm back. We'll take care of that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh my god, Lyra's got DRP
I don't
with
know
Mo5.
I don't know what's weird, but like our like combination of token pictures just looks so like foreign.
What do you mean? I feel like all of us fit except for Leroy.
Also,
Okay,
while I'm gone,
we're probably gonna use the picture that the fucking AI looking image that is.
yeah,
also,
that one,
Sure.
the latest one that's supposed posted looks hard. Goes hard.
whenever I'm gone, the three of you figure out your story a little bit. You don't have to do it all in character. You can figure out a little bit out of character if you wish.
Okay. I guess so. We should just clear this up, Moon, because apparently I didn't communicate as much as I thought I did. Obviously.
You didn't communicate like at all. I don't know what
Yeah,
your
I
character is
know.
at all.
Okay, wait. I thought what? I thought I talked to you at some point, but apparently I didn't.
Uh-uh.
But so pretty much I just like luchadors like they make a new mask for every fight they do. So I would come to you to like get the new mask every time. And so pretty much I guess you don't need to know too much of my backstory, but I'm like I was a traveling luchador. That's what you knew about me. And you didn't really know much else than that. And I guess for this particular case, I guess we might just rewrite it and because it makes more sense that I was coming with you as a bodyguard as well.
Just
'Cause I
like
think it just
retcon
doesn't.
that small line that you had.
Yeah, just
Then-
retcon the whole thing I did because I just was not informed.
Then
which
I
is
mean we
my
can
fault.
write it later, but the main thing is like whenever I leave my store for the last time in Sealfrin, I would have like seen you and John walking into my store right as it's closing, and
Yeah.
and so like I like give you guys supplies of masks as like payment for you guys traveling with me. And then like the first stop that we take is in Balix on our way. And
Oh.
that's where I meet the forebodar. In which case
All right.
then now we're going to the marshes.
Wait, so
That's
would
where
we
we're
have
at.
seen the forebodar then?
Yeah, we were with
If we
them.
were with you?
You guys could. It's up to you guys. You guys could have been doing something else.
I think
in
what would have
Balix.
went hard is if it's like one of those things where it's like I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and we both like go to the bathroom, and like the second like you turn around after looking at us, the fucking forebodor's sitting there at a table with you.
Yeah.
That'd go hard.
I need to
We
get some
could do
water. I'll be right
something
back.
like that. But that's basically the gist. That's the tilder. Water.
Why are you saying that out of character?
Yeah, whatever you do, keep the forebodar stuff
We'll
secretive.
quickly be right back.
That's no problem. Just keep the forebodar stuff a little vague. Not that I'm trying to keep you from saying anything, but just because that's how he'd be in general. If you weren't.
Yeah,
already.
no, I made it like a very brief conversation, and anytime that it would add like flavor to what the forebodar was do, that's where I gave you the option to write, so that way they kept the like integrity of the NPC.
Mr. Mystery Man. Grab a
Like I think
Pop-Tart.
our conversation was like 5 minutes tops.
Yeah, he probably would have said very vague things and very few.
Cool guy that forebodar is. He doesn't speak much.
And then you hear John come back and he's like, I'm done pooping. And you look over and you turn around and he's gone.
Whoa.
So mysterious.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You look at him across the street and then a bus passes by and then he's gone.
I really liked Leroy's current picture where it's, as Una said, it's so out of place.
It's like we all have like really high, like detailed, high quality shit that like fits the theme.
Hmm.
And then there's the MS Paint fat cat.
Do not disrespect my beautiful mask.
His
Made
theme
by
song.
the Limbus.
I think you
His
should
like
just use
intro
the
song to the ring
picture that's
and
supposed
his
to use
like
this.
theme song.
The problem is that it doesn't
his
cover my
at
face.
TikTok song.
Oh right.
Like
Well,
which
we can
kind of
always
just looks
we
wrong.
can always like pretend if you wish. I mean, it's not like most images
Yeah,
I
I
use don't
guess.
actually match my NPCs.
That's fair. I'm fine with using that one just so that you look more immersed.
Yeah, because mine is
'cause-
definitely not as pirate themed as the picture I used. But it's
Alright,
got the
fair
idea
enough.
of shark mask, fat guy.
Is Mo5 here?
Yes, hello.
All right. All right.
Does John have like really long, thin white shits?
I'm not answering that.
Is John actually humanoid when he? I remember he took his mask off, but did
Yeah,
you
he's
ever explain
human.
that? Okay, so he's just straight up human. Not right now. Okay, I see.
It looks, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Alright.
thinking about making him look like a fish, but I feel like it would probably be
Would
better
have
not to.
made it a little more dangerous for you for sure. All right. Following the path that you, Kira, know leads to Aldania's Grove. After a couple hours, you believe yourself to be nearing, but you get confused briefly, as almost it seems even the spirits on the ground get confused. Where you think the grove is, you don't see what you remember. There was a large bramble that blocked everything. But not seeing that, you walk around briefly. But even still, you can't find the entrance, and all of you would realize that Kira's circled back once or twice, thinking that being led to the same area, but Hawkins, even you would recognize this is not the same area you remember.
Oh, Kira,
Something's wrong.
surely you should know where we're going. You know, you've got the fucking blessing, so come on. We're kind of in a rush.
She's
Where's this
not.
pit stop you're wanting?
Well, could I make like some kind of check to like? Because I imagine
Okay.
Kira would also notice this rather quickly.
Hit a perception check, Kira. Oh yeah.
Man, this bitch is just perceiving.
Right around you where you're standing, it looks pretty much like your typical marshy bog. But then you realize, no, you are actually in the right spot. It's just that thick brush, that bramble that blocked the grove and kept it safe from outside eyes, is no more. On the ground, when you look down, you see ash, burned roots, and you see some small remnants of the once flourishing, untamed undergrowth. And it's wilting the things that do remain. It's all wilting, holding on to a future that you can tell is no more. Because in the distance, you see the rocky cliff, where the outcroppings, where that waterfall used to flow from the grove. However, you very quickly tell you're only greeted by barren land. As you begin to make your way in, let me preload this. You realize that this land that used to have red trees and plants everywhere isn't the same as it once was. Now that beautiful lushness is barren, destroyed, burned, with ash everywhere. Let me move you all in. You should be able to know.
What happened to this place? It looks a little bit dead.
As he says that, you realize that there's a lot of almost ash on the ground. That's what it seems like, at least. All the red maple trees have fallen into decay. The plants from which the vegetation sprang up are now ripped out of the ground or turned to thorns and briars. It's all now food for the critters of decay. On the ground you see a small layer of white ash. Or perhaps, you and Hawkins would fear, the molded bodies of Aldania's children. Is that ash? You can't tell. In the distance you see the crumbled ruins of the refreshing small cottage that now stand. There's no more vegetation, no life comes from it, now just broken, burned beams, and destroyed memories. In front of those ruins, by some 15 yards, is a pile of broken spears, where one of them stands stuck in the ground. You are all free to do as you talk about or explore.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
What are we doing here? This place is a little grim.
This was a friend of ours' house. Kira, Donya wouldn't have done this to herself.
No, she wouldn't have. Can I like investigate to see like what could have possibly have caused like this damage? Because I mean, as you described it, I imagine a fire was set. So
Can I kind of check the thorns to see if they give me bramble vibes? Or Devitus vibes?
You can do that, yes. So both of you can do what you just asked. Hawkins, no, they do not. It doesn't seem magical, actually. in general. Kira, when you look down, you look at what you think might be the moldening or ash. You can tell, yes, this is actually mostly, it seems to be ash. There's a fire. All the red maples have been destroyed. The leaves on the trees have been scorched, leaving only these barren trees. The water is now tainted by this ash and everything. You see a couple arrows in the ground. That's what you see. That all looks pretty fresh too. It looks like it happened maybe only less than a week ago. As you kind
I
of see
entered
some
the
of the
door.
remnant. You see some of the remnant
Ignatius,
trees.
sniff him out, boy.
My God.
Some of the spirits on those
Hawkins.
trees are still around. But they're
Do
very
you think
faint.
the Squall Knights might have done something?
I don't know. Do you see any tracks? You're good at that, right?
Yeah, can I see? Were there any tracks that I was investigating at all, or no?
There do seem to be some tracks like there were, but they're really hard to make out now. It's been a long time. All this, there wasn't anything magical about the bramble, but until there's magic energy, it seems what was keeping this place together was Aldania's magic, and now that's gone, kind of this corrupted magic has taken over and kind of wiped a lot of this away. Hawkins, perception check real quick.
We see in the house.
John,
Yo, what's up?
you don't think that this is where those guys were leaving from? The ones dragging
I
the
understand
little
that you're
plant
talking about
things?
the guys that we saw.
You don't think this is where they came from?
Wait, what happened? Alden, what are you talking about?
While we were getting lost in the marshes, we saw a group of men dragging behind a few what looked to be plants behind them.
It would look just like
Got
the green
little
man you
yellow
saw
tops.
briefly. Just like the little green man.
Can you do that little illusion thing? you did again?
it looked like the little plant that I tried to tackle.
It looked like one of the vegetants. I'll do the thing.
What were
Yeah,
these men wearing?
like one of them.
Were they Squall
What were
Knights?
they wearing?
What were they wearing?
You can go
They
back-
were.
There's
Slash
no.
remembers their appearance.
There was nothing
Yeah, say what
of
they were
unique.
wearing.
All of you would know what a Squall Knight looks like. I did not specify anything. It's just what you. If you read the message, that's what you would have realized
well,
them as.
They seem to be a bunch of humans, and carry armed with weapons, following dogs around.
But they did not seem to look like squall knights to me.
I think they might have been.
We saw them leave, and then on the way back, they looked quite happy.
Hawkins, you don't think they might have been associated with the underground of Maplewood, right?
Rufus's lot.
You think they
Why?
could've-
Who is here?
He runs the Black Bucket down in Maplewood.
I
Sleepy
mean,
Eye Rufus.
we did overhear a little.
What did you
What-
overhear?
Some faint remarks of a witch.
Well, Ardania is a witch.
Can you? I know I'm asking a lot from you, but can you be like? Could you possibly describe what exactly they were talking about when
Well,
regarding this witch?
The group seemed to be a culmination of guards and commoners and bandits, and they didn't look very uniform, and they were making faint remarks of getting rid of a witch.
They probably assumed Aldania is the reason Sicklerod is consuming Maplewood.
They probably saw the vegetant tracks by the springs.
They probably blamed Aldania for.
Yeah.
Inside check, guys. The two of you.
Sicklerod. Okay, I'm an inside check. Gotcha.
Insights. Oh.
Very insightful, huh?
Good enough for Kira.
Mm-hmm.
Kira, you'd realize, being a wood elf, though you aren't a plant witch yourself, you're very connected to nature just naturally. There's the only reason you found Aldania in the first place is because you're following the blood of Hawkins. There's no way, there's almost zero way that a bunch of townsfolk, that seems to be what they're describing, could have found this place. It's too magically hidden. You guys probably couldn't even found it without that. The key here would be the fact that they're using dogs. So it must have been something they were following. Some kind of scent. And that's probably the only reason, if it was them who got here, found this place.
A scent?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there like a sweet smell, like way back when we first came here? Oh,
I
I'm
just
not
smelled
sure.
good, but
Well, Hawkins, you think Haldania might still be here?
I don't know. Can I haven't done an investigation check yet. Can I try
Okay.
and see if I find any clues?
actually, since you're standing right there, it's pretty easy. You see in front of you, see a pile of broken spears, but only one of them is currently standing out of the ground. And beside it, you see a little yellow helmet full of cuts, and it seems to be peeling. It's on the verge of beginning to rot. This is, in fact, a special little yellow helmet that you yourself made. And you see this, and you see the spear beside it is standing strongly from the ground. It's only broken at the end of it. The sharp tip has been removed, almost as if it was ripped off. Though whatever ripped it off was surely given a very grievous wound to whoever it pierced. But the tip of the spear is no longer there. You see about 4 inches of it is missing.
I want to pick up the helmet.
Do another inside check too, with that what I just told you. When you look, you remember Vegeta was really keen on making a really good spear tip under your guidance. It must have been really sharp. It would have been a very nasty thorn if it struck someone. Something someone would remember for sure. And that's your hint. It would have been a very nasty thorn.
Guard. He had a thorn.
He did have a thorn.
Mr.
Did
Ronald.
Vegeta use the thorns?
Well, the
Maybe?
thorn, when you think about that thorn, you do the connection, that thorn was actually, that's probably just a spear tip. It's just, it could have been convinced as a, since it was a wooden spear, kind of made shabbily. It kind of, he convinced you that it was a thorn, you guys didn't think much about it. But now that you're putting it together, Ronald might be holding on to the spear tip that pierced his hand.
Can I do an investigate, or can I do some kind of perception to see if there's like any like hidden floorboards? Maybe like
Sure.
if
ahead.
anyone's possibly still in here.
Do with advantage. You've been in here before. Yeah, right beside you. Remember, there used to be a. It's now covered up by rubble, but there used to be a little hidden door there. There's a lot of rubble over it, though. You probably need help.
I'm gonna call for Hawkins and Johns and Ignacio and Alden. Hey, can you guys help me move some of this
Don't
rubble?
worry, I'm here to help you, madam.
Ah, well, thank you. I'm just gonna let him do it.
Rob covered.
Okay. Do I have to do an athletics check?
Yeah, I'll let you do it. You can do it
You
with
guys
advantage.
can. You guys.
Here,
even
let
though
me
the
help
entire
you
place is
as I
burnt
give
down,
Ignacio guidance.
Alden is still going to like walk through the door.
No.
Sure, you give him guidance. Roll
56.
roll your 1d4 as well. Not that really matters. Actually, I don't
1d4?
just
Yeah, yeah.
necessarily matters. 'Cause it's...
It's-
Got a 26, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ, you have a 5 and a 4. Oh my god.
Yeah, I have expertise in athletics.
Holy shit. You see Ignacio, it's like he's been looking around really bored, like not knowing what's happening. And explain how you clear all this rubble off this door.
He
Off
goes
this
into
hidden
like he kind of like he grabs the wood as if he's like about to like what is that the wrestling move called where you like flip over and like slam their head into the ground? I forget what it's called. A
You do
DDT
that.
or something like that. They do like a DDT, and I just like fucking like
God.
slam the wood behind me.
And it all vanishes.
wow. Well, that was very
There
impressive.
seems to be a secret passage here.
I remember this from last time. All right. Well, I'm gonna open the latch, or I'm gonna open the hatch.
You guys can see Alden put on the jester-looking mask once again.
Morgan's grabbed the leftover spear as well, and as the
Alright.
helmet. Before
Now
he
you
came.
can add this to your inventory if you wish.
Yeah.
You see, as you alternately lean over, the scorched wooden trapdoor, it creaks open as you lift it. Just as you lift it up, it falls apart into wooden chunks and ash, clearly very wounded, or very frail. Dust riled up from the falling and breaking door floats upwards, filling your nostrils with a pungent musk, before wafting away, revealing an intact wooden ladder extending downwards into darkness.
I'm gonna yell it down there. Aldania! Anyone?
Aldania! Anyone? That's what you get back.
Is she mocking us?
I think the pathway is speaking to you.
Wait, was
I'm
that
gonna,
echo or was that like
um,
something actually said
Is that
that back
echo?
to me?
Well, that was not Aldania's voice.
Yeah, I know,
Which
but I just wanted to make sure that was an echo.
No,
right?
it seemed like an echo at the very least.
I'm gonna tie a piece of. Is it dark down there?
Yep. There's a ladder going
gonna
down.
tie-
Yeah.
I'm gonna tie a like a piece of cloth around my hawk. And
I do want to make a pair. I do have a lamp. If someone wants a lamp.
don't worry. I'm gonna cast light on the piece of cloth and like send him down.
Oh,
You send him down.
And I'm gonna ward through him so I can see through his eyes.
And can I like perceive down there to see if I see anything?
You see the floor as the hawk goes down, but you can't really see inwards.
What about me?
Yep. I was right. Oh. Sorry, I'm eating this Pop Tart.
No, no worries.
All right.
Should I perceive?
Yeah, do a perception check.
Hawk has advantage on perception checks through sight. So join.
See dark. Well, you don't just need dark vision. You need light.
He does have dark vision as well.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can see. When it goes down there and flies around, when you're looking, you see that there's can't make out too many details, but you see the room itself seems to be pretty small and it looks very junky. You see boxes and chairs and other furnishing are all now in ruins. As you fly by these walls, Inns the hawk notices indents and scrapes on the walls, as if they were the victims from various fits of rage that destroyed these furnishings. The only thing still intact you see is a small table. Upon it, you see, briefly, an unlit candle, along some ink, pens, and some half-written papers. You see a small enclosed box nearby. But as you turn, as you're looking through the eyes of Inns as he's flying around, you almost get startled as the light shines over. And more alarming than anything else, you see 3 Fraudolians. Their bodies are chained up to the walls down here. Each clearly has wounds. They've been cut. They have holes and other lacerations in them. You see many needles, as well as small tools nearby.
I knew she was a freak.
And then very briefly, you see several papers that you can't make out really, but as it flies by, you can see there's graphs and words and information. You can tell that these Fraudolians are in very bad shape. Clearly haven't been
Are
here
they
for a
alive?
while and recently forgotten.
This has
Um,
got to be the weirdest sex dungeon I have ever seen.
You can tell they're weak, they're starved, they're frail, and their heads sloop loosely towards the ground. You can, for sure, life, if there is any, is hardly apparent within them. These are most definitely forgotten prisoners of this basement. You cannot tell if they're alive or not with the hawk, though.
All right. I was mainly checking if it's safe to go down, so it seems
Yeah.
safe.
Hawkins, what do you
Uh,
see down there? Anything
Oh.
dangerous?
Nothing dangerous. I think it's safe to go down.
Hero's gonna slide down then.
I'll follow.
All right. The ladder.
I'm
creaks-
sorry, you three. I'm just
Go
gonna
on.
quickly check to see what's down here.
you mind if I come
should
with you?
Yes, if you all want to, by all means.
I think it would be smart if one of us state guard.
That's true.
John,
Can I even
Ignacio,
fit in?
stay up here. We'll
Oh
be
yeah,
a moment.
I'm gonna like size it up and be like, yeah, I'll just stay outside.
Your
Uh,
your gusto is needed here.
I'm gonna tap John on the shoulder. You're doing good, champ.
Okay.
You see,
Okay.
the ladder starts to creak with your weight, Kira. It starts creaking. You finally touch this weird, compact dirt, wooden stone on the floor and realize you're down there. As you see the light from Hawk, or the Inns the Hawk is now kind of situated as he's landed. And you see the same things I just described. Let me switch over to the map. And the two of you are here as well, momentarily, as well. put you out to the side.
Patreon.com.
I'm gonna slowly approach one of the Frogolians, be like, "Hey, are you alive?"
You don't hear any noise back. Do a medicine check though if you wish to investigate him.
Ignacio has one tear just like rolling down his mask. He's like,
Ignacio, why are you crying from up the ladder?
I'm not up the ladder. I'm down here.
Oh, he came
we
down
left
anyway.
John up there.
He came down anyway.
Hey,
I thought I left you both up there.
Yeah, it's up there. You see, like, you just hear this crying and you realize, oh. Kira. The Sin's still alive, but hardly so.
You're not dying on my watch. As I'm gonna try my best to resuscitate him, or at least try to wake him up.
You'd realize it's a little bit less of like they're wounded from injuries or need resuscitation. It's more like they need a lot of rest, food, water. They need to get somewhere where they'd be taken care of. They're dying of exhaustion and starvation. There's nothing you can really do easily right this moment. Besides get them somewhere where they can get treated.
So then these two are unable to speak right now.
Yeah, any of the ones you've spoken to, there's one in the corner over there as well. But you try to speak to any of them, all of them are kind of in the same shape.
Can I investigate
they
this?
are alive. Yes.
Yippee.
All right, you see a letter that's half written, and well, that's written mostly, and you see a little box. No, it's kind of actually decent size box. Sure, I'll read it to you.
Then this is Hawkins reading out loud.
All right, that works. And I shall do it in the voice of Aldania.
Yay!
Blood
friggin'
shrooms.
dude, me.
Blood shrooms, a unique mushroom always dripping blood. It has the ability to give regenerative properties and force out disease by replacing all of your blood rapidly and disposing of it. If eaten raw, it will kill whoever consumes it by consuming their blood. I cannot find a way to easily reproduce them. Based on information given, they grow around areas with immense life force and blood. I've been unable to find the lair of that Naga they spoke of, Sothis. As you read that set line, you feel a little thing in your bag move around here. I'll continue. I have come to find ways to prevent modeling using these blood shrooms as the main ingredient in a potion. It uses other relatively easy to acquire supplies. In fact, the way to prepare it is rather standard. However, only a few potions can be made from one at best. Is the only way to mass produce them to collect unfathomable amounts of blood and life force? Perhaps with enough of them, a more permanent solution can be found. For my children, I must. And you see a few sentences here are scribbled out where you can't read them. Until it finally ends off with the words, I will atone later.
Can I try and see through the scribbles?
It's literally they've been like fully scratched out, like they just don't want them to be seen. It's not something you can actually see through. And you see other papers too that are, you see other papers that have research of experiments that she's done on Fraudolians. You see one that says, the Fraudolians cannot speak a language I know, so they cannot answer my questions. All they're good for is experimentation. And then there's like a strange experiment she's done on Fraudolians. A lot of them end the sentence by saying, that's another one dead.
Ignacio wipes away a tear and says, Did you say this was your friend? Because this would not be a friend of mine.
I always knew Albania was a bit weird in the head. But I didn't think it was to this level.
So, I'm gonna like just collect up all these papers, just like read through it at a later point, like during a rest or something.
Yep. Okay.
There's a box here. Do we want to wait? I check for traps.
Sure.
I check the box if it's trapped.
Sure. Do you have a way to do that, or are you just asked him to do so?
I don't know. I can
Do
just look at it
do
really
an
hard.
investigation.
Investigation.
Knowing you guys are doomed to fail by the forebodder, Alden's gonna take a few steps back.
It seems to be not trapped, but you don't. Actually, do you have is there? No, I think I gave you an option at one point to be better at doing traps if you didn't take it.
No, I didn't.
All right. Yeah, it seems to not be trapped.
Hawkins, what are you doing? As I'm gonna try to open the box.
Sure. It opens pretty easily. When you open it up, inside you see there's 9 bottles in there, all of which are filled with this weird green tint of liquid. Just trying to look at them. They have various plants and other vegetation that are floating around in these bottles. They seem almost a little bit more like a herbal tea than anything else. And you see
What is this?
and as you say that, you see a small little paper tied around them, and it just kind of describes them as the words on there literally say, "Felled potions for helping with the moldening. Just heals normally. Unfortunate."
Heals normally, Hawkins. What does that mean? Heals normally.
I think it said fails normally.
No, it heals normally.
Kills.
No, it
Oh.
heals normally, meaning she probably means it just heals normal wounds. It doesn't actually do anything to stop the moldening.
Oh.
Well, I guess we'll just take these just in case. As I'm gonna, I guess, take the 9 files.
You see 6 of them that are kind of smaller size, and you see 3 that are a bit larger.
I guess I'll just hold on to these for now, then, Hawkins. Use them for emergencies.
Sure. It's good to get when we get if emergency comes up, we'll use it, and we'll see
Okay.
if they're good or not.
What should I label these as?
3 greater healing potions and 6 basic healing potions. However, you should
Alright,
label them as green tinted with vegetation in them from Aldania, probably.
Okay.
So
I will do that.
they may be worth separating them for situations.
What was this keybind to bring up that little, the item putting thing?
Control space, maybe?
Control space. Thank you. That's perfect.
Are you just looking for more down here, or what else do you plan on doing?
So I looked through all these desks, right?
On the desk, yes.
Are there any drawers
Do another
or
investigation
cupboards?
check. It's kind of shabby, but do another investigation check as you look through 'em.
Hey, Kiri, could you help me look through these drawers and cupboards and stuff?
Of course.
I would like to look in this chest over here if I can.
All these chests and things.
I'm
This is
also
all
guiding
actually.
you
There's
guidance.
not a chest over there. This is all just kind of like rubble and broken boxes, where there's been fits of
Okay.
rage, where you can tell they've just destroyed stuff. But Hawkins, please
So
roll
I-
with advantage.
All right.
I'm also giving
Um,
guidance.
Okay,
I'll probably
no,
be fine. Oh, awesome.
roll guidance.
Anything. What's guidance? D4.
That one.
Yeah,
D4.
D4.
But yeah, in case you kind of realize everything else is just destroyed in here. They're kind of looking at the only thing
26.
together. Yeah,
Okay.
actually, you open up these things and you actually see a bit of a shimmer as you see another bottle. This bottle, at first you think it's an empty bottle, but it is just kind of a normal bottle, but the liquid is very clear. And you see these small little mushrooms floating in it.
Are they blood mushrooms?
No, they're kind of like whitish mushrooms, and this liquid's extremely clear. You don't know what it is. There's no label on this, though.
Oh, I don't know what this is. Maybe we could find an alchemist to check this stuff out at some point.
I have
Maybe.
a quick question.
Oh, what is it, Ignacio?
It's, you said you are in a hurry, so why are we stopping by this fine person's house?
They helped us last time, so we heard news that they weren't doing so well, but it seems like we found a darker secret, unfortunately.
Yes. But yeah, I would. Yeah, maybe some other time we come back. I think that would be a good idea.
You're not wrong, Ignacio. Come on, Hawkins. Should we just leave? Should we just leave?
Should we
the-
take one of these?
John,
That's
is
pretty cool.
everything okay up there?
I'm sorry.
What?
Is everything good? There's nothing up
He's just
there?
literally like fucking scratching his ass.
Should we save these Frogolian tokens or?
I guess
we should do
everything's
them?
fine.
John, if there's intruder, say what?
What?
There's an intruder! Just climbs up the ladder.
The ladder's over here, Ignacio.
I don't. Why is he over here then?
This is just my out of sight. I'll go out here.
Okay, fine. Well, wait. Where's the ladder?
I'll go to Brazil.
It's over.
It's where
It's
the
the one
ladder
that-
is. It's the big ass fucking thing.
Oh,
here.
this is. I didn't see that. Okay. I will go see for the intruder.
Ignacio, I think you need to adjust your mask. It's covering your eyes.
Yeah, one of the eye holes are smaller than the other one.
You guys found down there.
Well,
I think
wait,
give the
what
other
is
two
it
some
there was
water.
intruder?
I'm gonna bring this one with us. And let them go.
I mean, if we can just let them go, like are they kind of chained up? So
That-
can we
you-
break these chains?
You
or
can
no?
probably break the chains pretty easily, but they're not going to do anything on their own. They'll lay here and die.
It's the least we can do. I'm gonna try to break their chains.
Break the chains, give them some water, and hope they help themselves or get
Yeah,
themselves out.
Yeah, hope for the. I mean, can I carry these Frogolians easily or no?
With the entire party you guys join, but like Hawkins is not going to carry someone else besides Rappa, really. But if you can get the other people to help you, you guys can carry all of them.
Just a quick conversation between me and John. I'm gonna have like just a because he asked me what we found in there, so I'm just gonna have one tear roll down my face and saying, "This horrible. This horrible.
I'm gonna
This
try
horrible-
to.
This
I'm gonna-
horrible woman is torturing the lagarto. I think it's a lizard. I can't tell.
He doesn't know what a frog is.
I'm
very
gonna
dumb.
free these two at the very least.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty easy enough. With a little bit of time, it's pretty easy to get the chains off.
Alden, can you help me carry one of them up?
Oh, I think it'd be better if Ignacio helped you. I'm not the strongest. I'm gonna do like a loud whistle.
We.
You say I am coming down the staircase.
Could you pick up one of the frog?
Yes, I would love to display my almighty strength.
Don't slam him. Just pick him up.
He tackles the fucking body of the wall.
Ignacio will be very gingerly with this lagarto, I think.
Sure, you pick him up pretty easily.
I'm gonna do the
Wait, is
same with
Hawkins
this guy.
able to pick up the third guy?
He can probably pick him up,
Wait,
but
wait,
he's not
wait,
gonna be able to
wait.
travel with him.
Yeah.
Never mind. I would try to pick up both, but I forgot I'm like 4'2". I can't
As
reach
as
both.
you're leaving, you here do a perception check. You kind of hear from your bag. You hear a little, and you hear a. It will be okay. You just kind of hear that quiet murmurs from your bag.
I guess I'll quickly check inside my bag before I start climbing the ladder.
You see Tiny Plant crying, trying to be consoled by the other companions in there.
They're making friends.
But
Fucking
it's
party.
not
Is the
going very
jackal in
well.
the bag too.
Yeah, the jackal's in there.
Jackal, Sota,
Dude, you have, like,
Sankira,
5 people in
or
your
Little
bag.
Plant are just chilling on my bag right now. I'm like, okay, well, I
You got
climb
studio
back.
Studio
apartment in there.
apartment, literally.
Yeah, I start climbing up.
I'm
like a
also
sitcom.
gonna start climbing up.
So you guys can, you guys all get up. Let me activate this.
Do I have to make any checks for the frog?
No, it's easy enough with enough time and help. It's not too hard. You guys get up here?
Is
These
my
frogs?
movement reduced because I'm holding a frog?
No, as long as you guys each hold one thing on your own, I'll allow it. But you guys have to make sure you know who's holding
Okay.
one.
I think John should be holding one, and I should be
I could
holding
just
one.
hold like 3 different people.
Who has a passive perception of 15 or higher here?
I think I might actually. Let me check.
What is a passive perception?
So if you go to your skills, it's the one in the parentheses. Like the great.
Oh,
arrow
it
in
means
parentheses.
13. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 14.
I have a 17.
You guys have a
Yeah,
15?
it's pitch perceiving.
What if
My
I got
Hawk has
percepting?
14. But I would be sending it like as soon as he's not doing anything, I send him out just like if you see any movement, let me know.
I'll give. I'll let you make one since you have ins, and Kira, you make a perception check. The two of you.
Actually, Ins also has advantage if it's through sight, so it should be actually 19. So there's advantage gives you +5 to passive perception.
That's one. If ins would like to make one, or you make one, if you're looking through
Sure,
ins.
Yeah, Ins. Normal or advantage?
If you don't roll the disadvantage, you roll with
'Cause-
advantage.
yeah.
It'd be sight based.
Yeah.
Dang.
In sees a little bit of a kind of a shimmer coming from Inns will kind of alert you, and you realize he's like alerting you because he's noticed a bit of a shimmer of light over here, up on the cliffside in the back of the by what kind of where that waterfall flows.
A shimmer of light.
Mm.
Are you gonna alert us?
I think I'm gonna like say, don't make anything of it, but there's something up by the cliff.
Can you describe it, Hawkins? What
It's just a
exactly?
shimmer of light. Can I walk forward through the hawk and try and get a closer look? Or just like fly, like basically the hawk's flying above like 100 feet in the air.
Yeah,
and
do
just,
another
like,
do another perception check with advantage.
Okay.
If that's Sleepy Eye Rufus.
Oh yeah. You can tell with Inns as he kind of looks closer. You can tell that whatever this is has realized. You can tell it's a humanoid. Has also realized Inns as it kind of looks up, realizing it came from the hole and is now flying above. But you realize the reflection comes from a pair of rounded glasses. And as soon as it notices Inns, you can tell that those glasses quickly vanish behind a tree and into this deep underbrush that's now mostly gone. And the last thing that's kind of noticed is as the figure moves away, you notice a large pointed hat full of various plants. And you see two long braided mint green twin tails
I
falling
know what you were
behind
saying when as soon as you said rounded glasses, like he's fucking here. She's alive.
What did you
My
see?
first thought was, what the fuck? Mako Miguel's here?
Well, Dom has his glasses. Maker doesn't have his glasses.
It's
Give me a
Aldonia.
pair.
She's alive?
She's up there.
Who is that?
She's
There's
our
something that
friend.
looks like her.
Oh, you mean the one that was touching me? Yes.
What should we do with these
Do
frogs, by
we
the
trust
way?
her?
I don't know. She's not good for human power, I don't think.
Are we going to go into combat, or are we trying to save your lives?
No,
I
we're
don't think
trying
she'll-
to.
I don't think she'll attack us. Either way, we've
Is
got
it-
Rapper and we've got Tiny Plant.
Yeah,
I
let's.
highly recommend we do whatever makes you guys not die.
Yeah,
Let's even
let's.
notice Inns
get
has
outta here.
lost their trail. So that's what
Okay.
happens.
Hawkins, what do we do with these frogs?
I think we
what-
should.
What do
I'd
they
like to
eat?
carry them all if you can.
George, you want to bring them? John?
Yeah, I'll just hold
I
them all and throw
hoist.
over my
I
shoulder.
hoist mine over your neck. Oh, huh.
I unzip my fanny pack and put them all in.
Okay.
Okay, well then let's get out of here. We have to. We still have a lot of swamp to traverse before we make it out.
What's your guys' next plan?
I would definitely inform them that where we're going, these three, like as soon as we're out of the swamp, like we'll probably go our separate ways unless they want to tag along.
You haven't
I
informed
think
that.
Kira would try
haven't-
to.
You don't inform them what part of the swamp you're dropping them off at, or
And we're dropping them on the opposite side of the
Yeah,
swamp.
I definitely inform them that as soon as we're out of the swamp, like this is where we'd probably go our separate ways. But if they really want to continue following us, like they can.
well, do they know? Do they know what end of
You
the
would
swamp
know
you're taking
that.
them to?
You would know that Alden has no intentions of leaving you guys now.
Then at that point, and it's like just know what you're signing yourselves up for.
I just want.
I will go wherever my mask maker leads me.
I don't know if this is a silly care moment, but I do want to make sure you're aware that where you're dropping them off is
Listen,
between
if
the
we-
swamp and the eastern endless
Outside of the
mountains.
swamp is outside of the swamp. Okay.
Yeah, okay,
Kira
okay.
didn't lie.
She didn't lie. I just made sure you're aware that like where you drop them off
Yeah.
might even be worse.
Yeah, I just dropped them off at the mountains. You know, it's like
I do not remember details if they're told to me or not.
Literally a rock and a hard place. Like,
Congrats, you're outside of the swamp.
all right.
Go around it now.
So are you guys heading towards Mount Matrod?
Malmatrod.
I suppose we should all keep our eyes open for this woman.
I,
I forgot her name already.
Hawkins.
Mm.
When you all decide where you're going, you kind of look down at Rappa to check on him. And you realize Rappa is doing much worse. all of him is white now. It's been getting worse over these last few days, but all of them is now white. The only thing that's green is the last remaining sprout of a leaf that's on top of his head. And you can tell it's starting to mold in too. And at the rate it's going... Sorry, ask your question?
No, you finish.
At the rate it's going, he cannot make it to Mount Matrod.
Yeah, that's the last thing I was going to ask.
You'll
My
have to find
my
another
thought
alchemist.
is, we need to find.
I
Hey,
mean,
Sophus.
do you need does this wait, I'm gonna go over to Hawkins where the guy is. I'm gonna like look. I'm just gonna look at the little guy. I'm just like, does this guy need some form of sustenance? Why is he turning no color?
He's sick.
Oh,
And JCO, please look down.
oh dear! I seem to have stepped on a
As-
sharp object.
No, you look down and you hear, "No, that's just me." As so this Everborn reforms himself. He's a small snake. Forms back into his giant form.
Oh, great heavens!
So what's your
I
question,
fucking
Hawkins?
pull out the fucking anchor off my back.
Oh no, he's with us. He's our.
Try your
new
luck
question
if you
mark?
wish.
All right.
Wait a minute. He doesn't.
I'm
look very
afraid of no
hungry anymore.
human.
It's nice to meet you, Sothis. As I bow.
It's not likewise.
So if I were to
Why are
give
you
you
carrying
some,
around this asshole?
oh, we got a deal. It's very complicated. It's private. You know. Let's just
Okay,
say
it's
Deal
like
with
a-
this serpent.
he's with
Is
us.
is it kind of like one of the a sex affair kind of private?
Yeah, just like that.
Okay.
You better watch your tongue, cat.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't know I was being rude.
Wait,
I am rather hungry.
cat got your tongue?
So,
What do you
I
like to
can't
eat?
get your tongue if you're a cat.
and you see so this kind of wraps around you a little bit in Lacio. Are you so-
I assure you, I'm very not tasty.
He kind of you feel his tongue kind of like slithers and kind of hisses near your ear, but doesn't touch it. Are you sure? Everyone here would support you if I decided to eat you.
So this.
I'm actually I'm a very good cook. I could make you some food.
So just don't eat them.
I can make you some. I have some meat.
Hawkins, go ahead. Skelly.
You're very smart. And
Don't patronize me.
no, it's actually very important. You're very smart. You're an educator, and you're well learned, and we need someone who understands alchemy, or you created those blood mushrooms, and apparently they are very useful in saving these vegetants, in bringing them back to their vitality. If I were to give, I have one of these blood mushrooms. I might have snatched them from your cave. Sorry about
You
that.
stole more, I see.
Yeah, sorry. But I mean, it's very useful. I mean, not to you. I just they were interesting. Anyway, I can give it back to you now if you want to use it to maybe create a potion to bring back my friend Rapper right here. I got these notes from the laboratory downstairs.
Let me stop you right
Sure.
there.
Oh yeah.
I might be immortal, but there's nothing I can do without tools.
What tools do you need?
Nor, he kind of turns around. Nor should you assume I am an alchemist. I am a magician, experimentist. I need not rely on such pitiful mortal things like alchemy.
All right.
If you need someone to do that, why not try the other witch? Or that prophet of the crocodile?
We do not
Yeah.
have that time. So
I don't know.
He
we can
turns.
make it.
"Sss. He doesn't have that time to go where you need. Unlike you, unlike him, you can make time if you just walked a little faster."
Walk a little fast. I don't.
I'm
We're
good
pretty
fast.
strapped. We're pretty strapped for time here. I don't think we can make it if we walked really fast.
Well, I've already told you where the other witch roughly lives. I'll just go back into the bag. I don't care if he lives or dies. As he slithers back almost up your leg, Kira, back into the bag.
If we were to
Strangely
travel to the Fragolians from here, how long would it take?
Dun, 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 dun,
Will it take a
normal,
day?
normal speed?
Like fast, I guess.
Anywhere you go, currently, so Aldania's is closer to Maplewood than any of the other places. Anywhere you go is kind of on the way to. It might not be like a straight linear path to Mount Matron, but it's deeper into the swamp in a direction you need to go. You might lose a couple hours.
Oh,
Once again,
that'd
as
be
I
okay,
said to
right?
you earlier,
Save the
Hawkins,
plant.
once again, as I said earlier to you, Hawkins, you could probably go everywhere you wanted in the swamp. The biggest issue that you would realize is dangerous is if you get caught up by something and can't travel. So if you guys get captured or you guys go unconscious or anything like that.
So, how important is this little plant to you?
You hear a
At
little
least
voice
it's me.
coming out of a bag. It's not him speaking.
I take out a little plant.
No, Ignacio assumed that the plant was speaking.
though. Yeah.
Wait, the dog is at the plant.
No, it's two plots.
Wait, we have
I
multiple?
definitely would be if we're traveling. I definitely. I imagine we're not still at Dania's place, right? Unless we
Either
still
way,
are.
I don't care.
I guess right now we're probably
Okay.
we're probably walking in the general
Yeah,
direction. Like
we would walk
we
as
haven't,
we
like-
talk.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
would not
So
just stand here.
yeah, so I definitely at this point I would just look at you all and be like, if you guys don't mind making a short detour, another short detour.
I mean, it is not my life on the line, so I suppose it is up to the two that it is.
Can we make it in time, Hawkins?
I think we could, but
Kind of pushing it.
Where do you wish to
we-
go, though?
would it be safe?
Would it be safe now?
I mean, sure, the Fragolians like us right now. We haven't technically done anything against them. In fact, we'd be bringing these frogs to them. They'd like us. They'd like that. But
But their war against Aldania will definitely.
Oh, there's no war against Saldania. You guys took care of that.
Oh,
Right.
right.
Yeah, but-
Misunderstanding.
as soon as the frogs find out that she's been keeping these people in her lab,
Yeah.
A little
But-
voice whispers in your ear, Hawkins is a pirate from your old days. Gomer Bonnet whispering in your ears. Well, they don't know won't kill him.
I'm just gonna. Ignacio was thinking the same thing, but he doesn't know that. But he's just gonna say, "Why do we have to tell them that where we found them? Maybe they were
Well-
just hungry."
these frogs are gonna know.
I'll be right back.
How would they know?
Because they were there.
Oh, can we ask them not to?
If only it worked like that, huh?
Well, you know,
Yeah. But what if we
Well-
disposed of? Wait, never mind. That's the whole point.
3 people could keep a secret if 2 of them are dead.
Hawkins, are you thinking about asking for that alchemist's help
Yeah,
in the Frogolian village?
Pythonicium. I don't trust him, but he's a good. He knows what he's doing.
Well, if we're gonna save Rappa, we either save him or we don't.
All right. What do we do with these frogs?
I mean, just like
I mean, if we're
Ignacio's
going
dad.
to a frog village, you know, we could probably take the frogs to the frog village.
And as soon as the frogs get better, they say what happened here.
But by that time we leave, so I think it'll be okay.
So why are you guys in such a rush?
I'm just gonna. I guess I don't know if they've noticed it yet or not, but if they
The
haven't, I
stars.
would just reveal the collars around my neck. Because if we don't get to Mount Matrod in a couple of days, tap tap tap.
Oh, you're a sex slave.
I wish.
Ignacio!
I like you.
Wait, what did you say after Mount Matrod?
Ignacio, proper voice, please.
Wait, what do you mean proper voice? Oh,
Proper voices.
Please go boom.
Don't wait for me.
What business do you have at Mount Matrod?
We
Shut
have
up.
some associates.
Shut up. Quiet. Shut up.
You're just telling fucking
Shut
Jared
up,
to shut
shush.
up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Well, if you do need to get there in a couple of days, how long will it take us to get to this frog village you all speak of?
We can get there in like a couple hours.
It would definitely take us a couple hours.
How much time did you guys say you had?
3 days? 2 days?
Well,
12 days?
I thought we had
3.5
like
days?
I thought we had like 2.5 days.
I
Something
know
like
I said you guys were
Didn't have
doomed to
enough.
fail, but I'm hoping you're not doomed to fail in this way, because that'd be rather boring.
Alright,
Thank you.
alright.
So where to?
Let's go. We gotta help Rapper.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, guys,
So are you
This way. I
guys?
lick my finger and stick my thumb in the air,
We-
and I instantly go in the
Are
wrong
you?
direction.
Are you? Are you going to where you know the other witches, or to the Frogolands? I missed most.
I think we'd go to the Frogolians because we
We're
don't know anything about this other
going-
witch.
Yeah, we don't know anything about this other witch. I guess it'd be cool to learn about this other witch, but I don't know. Yeah, I know
you don't know if
the
they're just gonna
location.
try to kill you or not.
Yeah,
so-
I know the location of one place, but I don't know I don't know the exact locations of the other. So I'm just going
Oh,
straight to the
Sultas
Frogolians.
does. Sultas has told you, and he'd probably be telling you you're done.
I
Sure, but
definitely.
like, we just
yeah.
like we'd go there. We'd have to introduce ourselves. Maybe she'd want something in return. Like the Frogolians already like us.
All
And
right.
Pythonicium, if we just tell Pythonicium that we left him that note to warn him, he already owes us.
All right. You guys take off.
So
Let's see.
red, but who's red face? Who's the beat?
That's Rapper.
There for
Oh.
that character.
Oh, they
Oh,
were
yeah,
there in the other
that's
scene.
our
That's why it
other.
confused me.
So there's 2 plants. So he's
That's the
on
guy
my
who's in the
chest right
carrier.
Oh, okay. I
He's
just
the one
assumed
that's
that.
that's turning white.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on my baby
Because of
carrier
the
right now.
mold.
Alright.
Alright.
I think Hawkins is thinking, do I kill these frogs?
That's what I was. That's what I was suggesting. You know, like what
I would have
you know,
suggested it too.
Yeah, what they don't
I-
know wouldn't hurt them. So
Yeah, can I do
Still
an
wrong.
invest just like I guess a plan? Like, how long would it take? Like,
For a while until you're like in a hospital for a while getting IVs and shit
Mhm.
to like rework.
Right.
hell is an IV?
You like force feed them bitches.
Hawkins, I
Alright.
think we might have to do stuff. We might have to, as I trace my finger across my neck.
just think
Think
they
about
have
it,
information that we could use, but they're just not gonna wake up for a while. I kind of wanted to take them with us to Twilight Redemption, but
It's either them or
where?
Rappa.
shut up, shut up.
was that a thing that you said?
Yeah,
It's either them It's either them or.
Why are we standing still and talking? Why shouldn't we be moving?
No, we're
and talking?
moving.
Slash
We
us
are
is
moving and
moving.
talking. We are moving and
Yeah,
talking.
I'm
It's
moving.
just-
Yeah, we're moving and talking.
Ooh, I'm moving.
It just,
Ooh, look at me
it just doesn't make
go.
sense because we're on
Ooh.
a square. I think.
Ooh, I'm moving. Oh, look at us. Ooh, wow.
Thank you so much for moving. It really makes this less complicated. Go
I
ahead,
thought
keep
we were
talking.
like, I thought we
I
had
move
like a
back. I move
silent
back. I
agreement.
move back. I move back.
I thought it was a silent agreement that we're all moving while we talked. I thought we
Yeah,
talked
that was.
about
It
that.
is obviously. Keep talking.
Alright,
So yeah, Hawkins, I think we should definitely.
we could
get
just leave them
buckets.
on the side of the street.
We could.
Wait,
Hopefully.
wait. What if we?
I mean, if you guys like, I could leave a note for them.
No,
if
we
someone walks by.
we have to take care of them because they might squeal.
And if they squeal, the Frogolians might kill Rapper and the Tiny Plant.
But Rappa and Tiny Plant will at least get the help. But do we care if the Frogolians do find out the truth? Because it'd be very beneficial for us if we brought them and we said that we found them. They
It
would
would
like
be.
to see them more. But that would, of course, put Aldania in quite the situation.
But also, you reap what you sow.
I agree. I think we should bring the Frogolians
Yeah, for goodwill.
to them.
I
As
think
goodwill.
for the sake of these frogs families, at least.
Alright,
You're
let's
right.
do it.
Can you
We'll
guys?
take 'em with us.
Perfect. Can you guys all please get in your walking formation on the map?
I
You guys
I'm
have
good.
it out?
Ignacio's gonna probably be like close to the front. Just
Are we
'cause he
walking
always
bottom
wants to be
right
the
or
front.
top left?
You'll be walking
Which way's
bottom
the
right.
front?
Is this how we walk in
I'm
the
going-
zigzag
as
formation?
you guys kind of figure that out, I'm going to go into the monologue.
I am here. This is my spot.
As you all
Who's
are
prefer to be
walking
here.
through
I'm
these
John.
marshes, go ahead.
Get in front of me.
Okay. You're not gonna be able to see.
And of course, with respect to people you guys are carrying, I'm just assuming everyone's carrying someone besides.
I just said that I was gonna carry all of them.
Oh,
like,
you're carrying
on
all
my-
of them.
my fanny pack.
Alright. As you guys begin to walk these marshes, suddenly you realize things are beginning to change. The decrepit gloom of the marshes is growing. The sounds, though already kind of faint, of frogs and other critters, begin to fade away. The air turns crisp as a cold wind blows through the marshes. A shiver pressing upon your nerves, yearning to be let out. A shallow, faint howl echoes on the wind as it passes by. The nip of the wind, as it gets stronger, begins to turn to frost. Your breath, now visible in the air. The hair in your nostrils tense up as a faint murmur is heard from whence the wind came. A light fog rolls from the northward wind. The shadow of a horse forms in it. As it nears, the silhouette of a humanoid upon its back. They trot slowly forward. Soon the air grows crisper, and the fog now encapsulates you and parts as the rider grows a little bit closer. Now you can see them a little better. The horse, slimmer than normal, its head a deep black, slim, meatless, its eyes a deep white, flowing as if a candle flame in the wind. A cloak of rusted red covers its back. You see as ice forms beneath its hooves. This ice is tinted red by a visceral red liquid that drips slowly from beneath its rusted brown coverings. The humanoid on its back wears a similar brownish cloak. The headpiece covering its features, however. Its cloak is tattered, as if aged through several hardships. Its flesh shows. No. What should be its flesh is currently missing. There's nothing but bone. A deep, rusted color permeates them as if infused into its marrow. As it approaches, It lowers its hood, revealing a skeletal head in a similar rusted color. You notice its neck and wrists bones have a deep indents in them, representing deep damage done to those parts. This undead duo stopped short of your group. The crisp, chilling air carries its mangled voice. Murderer, reveal yourself. We come to condemn you to pain. Our pain will be witnessed. Any reaction?
Is
When he
this a
says
friend
we-
of yours?
I
Um,
don't know this guy.
I don't know this guy either.
Can I do a perception check when he said we for other people?
Is he like pointing at anybody?
Did he say?
He's-
So he said murderer? I couldn't hear it.
He says, "Murderer, reveal yourself. We come to condemn you to pain. Our pain will be witnessed." You can do a perception check. Hawkins.
Is he pointing at anybody?
No.
Okay.
Don't think I killed anyone
On purpose.
Hawkins, in this frosted, cold air, it's turning frigid very quickly, as if you changed the area, as if you're now starting to enter a frosted wasteland. There's no one else around. And you see the grass start to kind of tighten as it starts to freeze. The water turning a little bit icy. What you realize is, from your bag, Kira, so there's out Sothis kind of picking out his head as he looks around. Sorry. Are you speaking to me? Who do you think you are? As Sothis seems to be the one who is deemed that he's been taught to.
Oh,
No less was expected. Sorry, wrong voice. No less was expected. You tortured us. You created us. You forget us. Let our scars remind you. As you see the skeleton runs its bony fingers over the deep indents upon its wrists and its neck. You thought we were defeated. All of you, the three of you who are new to this may not understand, but the two of you recognize.
Group, you ever recognize this skull
As-
or this skeleton from the cave?
Yes, nice insight. You do. And as you recognize that, you see Sothis does too, as he physically recoils back. We asked something, Kara, or was it the same thing Hawkins asked?
No, it was. I just want to know that was a skeleton talking, not Sothis, right?
Yes,
Okay, just be sure.
Yes, that was a skeleton. You are the experiment. I forced you into an undead test. I was so curious as to why you mortals returned to those damned rings. You tried so hard to escape, but I broke you. You've been mindless for centuries, as I've done experiments on you. I know not how you escaped, but the measly undead human is no threat to me. If you wish enact pain upon me, I will just need break your mind again. As you all realize, there's a lot of tension starting to form as you start hearing as the bones start to creak and crack, as the undead skeleton starts to move a little bit. As you see the air behind it starts to visibly begin to freeze, as if it's almost like a mirror is forming behind it. Any of you can interrupt if you wish, but you can tell these guys got some beef or something.
I'm gonna like put my hand on.
Should- Should I get out
on
of the way?
Alden.
I'm gonna.
I'll like put
take
my
this
hand on
time
Alden
to
and
put
like
my mask
gesture him
back
to
on.
move back.
I'm gonna see if I can whisper
So-
to Hawkins.
So this isn't your bag, by the way, Kara. So this is not
Oh,
outside.
so
He-
yeah, I thought this came out.
No,
and
he's
became big.
like peeking his head out. I just have him here so you can see him on the map. But he's in your bag right now. He's kind of like, it's almost like when you imagine a kid fighting, but behind his parents. You also don't get the vibes that he's trying to hide. He just doesn't feel the need to come out.
How does he fit in the bag with it so big?
He's really small. right now.
So big.
Would I know? Would Sodas be able to notice if I was whispering to Hawkins,
Uh,
or like be able to
if-
like hear what I'm saying?
if you wished, yeah, but so this is, seems a little preoccupied and very angry.
Hawkins, do we take this opportunity? And I just kind of like look at Sotis, and then I look at the thing, or the skeleton. Like I'm implying that I throw Sotis at the skeleton.
I mean, it's still with tiny plant.
I would just. He's not wrapped around Tiny Plant.
As you guys are whispering, I'm going to interrupt and continue the talk, and then I'll let you guys whisper some more, since this is going on at the same time. You know no pain, Everborn. We will teach you pain. We will teach everyone pain. We will ruin this world. With nothing, no one to witness you. Then you will finally be taught pain. Just as you taught us. And you see once again, the air behind him begins to harden. And as this ice hardens, it turns into a black, red rusted ice. And as though the air is beginning to crack, you see bony fingers start to pierce through the back end of this. It looks almost like they're piercing through, as if there's skeletons behind this, this now frozen backdrop behind him. But they seem to start bursting through as if they're almost trying to rip through the air. We are no longer one. The blood of your victims runs through our bones. We are not alone. We impose our pain. And as they say that, if you guys whispering, you can say some more stuff. But you see his bony fingers start to crack into the ice more.
Hey, Sophis, should we leave you too?
Sothis says, "Try me if you dare." And he, as he says, he says, "You are no match, you mortal undead." As you say that, Hawkins, all the noise around you starts to be this giant noise of a cracking energy as you as the ice begins to crack. As you see these bony fingers start to multiply as the cracks begin to grow, and then these fingers start to explode in these skeletal hands that come out. And they start, almost it's like they're trying to pull a door open. They start to pull apart this ice. You see the space behind the rider breaks apart as a low roar of countless voices roars out. And you see and you feel this burst of necrotic cold energy propels his next words forward. We are conundrum. We impose our pain upon this vile world. And that was his response to Sothis. Unfortunately, your answer is not going to be answered, Hawkins. Just give me one moment.
How do you spell that? The what?
I'll type it out for you.
Thank you.
Aaron, what are you doing?
Yahoo! Alright, his name is, he said, I'll actually just copy paste it for you. This is what he says. And as he says it, you hear his voice, not even his voice, it's the voice of many people at once, roars out from this void that's opened behind him. As it opens...
It said, "We are unknown
We
creature."
are unknown creature.
is that... Oh my god, did I actually say that? That's sick.
I'll
I saw the chat box say
yeah, the chat box, but
not in the
this is
chat.
what I was
That's really funny. I don't know why it says that. So you see his name though, right?
No, we just see his name is unknown creature.
Unknown creature.
It said it like above his token when it did the speech
Can
bubble.
you see that?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
It's funny because I used the token to type his name, and since his name's supposed to be hidden, it hid his name in chat. I didn't know it did that. That's
really
crazy.
funny.
I didn't know that.
Maybe you should have done a spelling mistake so we could see it.
Right. So that is his name, Kandarium. That's not his name. There shouldn't be a collective.
That's their unit.
But as he says that, we are Kandarium. We impose our pain upon this vile world. And as his voice, or as their voice and this energy shoots forward, all of you are getting hit by a cone of cold.
What the hell? 8d8.
As I'm pretty sure it's going to hit all of you. All right.
You save?
Yes, I mean, this is Dave. I will let you aware. Everyone you guys are trying to protect also have to make the save. I don't
Alright,
think you
I'm
guys
gonna
really.
make a
I don't think you guys.
Constitution
Oh my
save.
god. I don't think you guys care much about the Frogolians, but if you guys don't take these hits for Rappa and Tiny Plant, the odds are they're going to be permanently dead.
Yeah, we try and.
Well, yeah, I would
Um,
definitely try to shield them. So should I roll for them, or am I
nice.
like, what am I
Just
doing?
got it.
Before you do that, everyone just roll your base rolls on your own first. And we'll see. Because it
Does
might not be
11
important.
beat it? Because that's the exact
As-
number.
Meet
His,
the
his saving throw would be
Cool.
higher. It's just like copy paste. It's not actually 11. But this might not go through though. As you see Sothis, it spans out of your bag and kind of shoots outwards. Do you think such tricks will work on me? As he is going to attempt to counterspell. The problem is though,
Oh,
this counterspell he's only using a third slot. And this is a 5th level spell. He's going to have to make a check. It's DC 15 Arcana check, I believe. Let me see. I think it's actually just his magic check.
Can I use silvery barbs on myself?
If you only if you pass. Silver barbs makes you if you pass. It stops the creature
Oh.
from passing. So if you got rid of someone else from passing, I guess. But
I don't think it doesn't say that they have to pass.
we'll click on the spell. If I'm wrong, I'd be really surprised. I played a divination wizard before.
Yeah. You can't use silvery barbs to increase something, only decrease something. 'Cause it
Oh, okay.
imposes disadvantage.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Damn, I'm cold.
alright, let me see.
I mean, you can give advantage to someone else.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
like
need
the
to-
secondary effect, but you can't.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, this is going to be Sothis' roll. Do you have your proficiency? I think you do. Alright. We'll see. See if his counterspell goes off.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he does not.
Oh.
As let's see. So any of you who are going to try and protect Rappa or Tiny Plant, you just automatically fell.
Okay.
You don't take full damage.
Okay,
Unless you have something else. Unless you have something else you can do, but that's kind of the idea.
I will do absorb elements.
That works.
I will
So
take
I'll
the hit
take
for
half.
Tiny Plant.
Okay, so you just fell, so you take full damage. Sothis here.
When you say full damage, am I taking like the full, like, yeah, we're just rolling and now
you
take
just
full
roll.
damage of that?
You don't
Okay.
take whatever. Not like full damage. Not like your crit fell.
Okay, just want to be sure.
The DC for this as well is going to be 15. So if you didn't pass the 15, you're failing this. Just so you're aware. So I think let's roll damage. As you see, as this ice comes forming out, it's not even really ice. You feel it feels like they seem like to be like souls are forming around you. As these souls with voices saying, "Pain, our pain, feel our pain, we impose." As they fly through you and around you, you just feel your body start to drop in temperature. As each of you are going to take this much damage, or if you passed, half as much. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
Okay.
my
Well,
goodness.
I have 5 HP, so.
I'm down. because I'm taking the full damage, or this full damage, and I'm also taking half damage because
No,
of my
not
roll.
also. No, not also. You're only taking. full
Oh,
damage.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
no, I'm not that
Silly
crazy.
goose.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Wait, didn't you succeed this con save?
Well,
But
because I'm keeping Tiny Plant safe, so I'm
Oh.
taking the full
Oh.
damage.
So I take
What
22
is
halved.
Yep.
62.
Are you taking for?
minus
Are you taking it for Rappa
43.
Hawkins?
Yeah, yeah. But I
Okay.
use absorb elements, so I take half.
Yeah. So you take half of.
Yeah.
the
Beavis, if
40
you want to do it
double
faster, you
damage.
can right click on your token and go to your HP at the bottom and literally just type in -43. Does it for
Wait,
you.
seriously?
Yeah.
Right
I
click.
think, I think you do also. Can't you just like right click the damage and add it, or is it something I can do? If you right click the number on the that's. the
Wait,
roll.
how do you
You can't
do the
apply the damage
equation?
yet.
Sorry, what? Glacio?
Right click your token at the HP at the bottom, just type minus and then whatever the number is. So -43. It'll minus it from your HP.
Yeah, I want to try that right now.
But for you, it'd be half of it. So 21.
Oh, wait, I'm -10 when I did it. Oh,
God, it's
no, I
right at
just
0 HP.
evaporated.
I thought there was a mistake that happened there.
How's it? Wait, minus. Why do I minus 43? Or minus the number?
Well, you take 43, but if you're taking absorb elements.
Okay, that
Yeah, but
instantly
how do I
set me
how
to
do I
0
minus
HP,
it?
so that's
How does it
Right
say?
click on your token.
Yeah.
The number at the bottom is your HP. You just type minus, and
I mean,
whatever the number.
every time
you
I do
type.
that, it just takes me down to 0.
Yeah, it does that
Yeah,
to
I
me
did
too.
that for me too.
Really?
Maybe you have to
Yeah.
type it behind it or something. So you actually have to type the main number and
That's
then
what I did.
type in the chat.
Yeah.
Like I did. I
Minus
typed this.
4. Yeah,
I
it just
got
means-
rid of the number. Like you delete everything under there, and you type minus, and then what that.
Oh, okay. Cool.
That puts you to negative 43 then.
Be careful doing that though. It might just base off your mat's HP. Who knows? I just actually might be fine. Anyway, Sothis, as you see, tries this. One of the souls, they like grab at the end of his tail when he tries to counter spell. As they start pulling his tail down, his spell fizzles out into the ground, into his mush. Damn you! As we're going to roll initiative.
Okay.
Hawkins and Kira, you guys are greatly wounded. However, you guys, from taking this time to realize you did save their lives. Real quickly, let me.
Anyone
Oh,
have a
it does.
potion?
I have a lot of potions.
If you
but-
didn't
Yeah, we
have
just
any,
picked up a shit ton.
you could. You should have said, I didn't know you hadn't have any. You should have asked.
None of us have any yet.
All right, Fisher, you'd realize all those Fraudolians you were carrying have been put out of their misery. At least they're unconscious, as far as you can tell. But they are not.
Oh, I forgot to roll initiative.
They're not okay. I
We
don't
should
think there's a
click
combat.
it's- there's
Oh,
no
Hey,
combat
It's
counter yet.
it's just there's no combat
there's no.
available.
I think I rolled 3 times, so I'll just take the first one, which is
There you go,
13.
just right now.
Oh, of course.
me rolls really badly. Hawkins is slow.
Ooh, Katarian got off.
Oh shit, boss monster rolling literally last. Whap, whap, whap.
All right, and Sothis here.
Me and Kira time.
Oh, pretty good. All right, is everyone in combat?
Holy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's begin then.
Could you
Kira,
get rid
you're
of
up
this
top.
like measurement thing?
Yes.
Wait, is it me or Ignacio? I imagine it's I imagine because it picked
Oh
me
yeah,
up.
you all got it.
You're all
Same
at 20,
number.
but you're at the top of the order for me, so you go
I think
first.
I just lost alphabetically.
Yeah. Yep.
Did Hawkins want to do any kind of like tactic thing to switch around initiative orders?
I think I might. Who wants to? Maybe Ignacio.
No, I'll go first. I'm gonna literally just instantly try to grapple him.
Yeah, did it to him first. He's on a horse.
Yeah, I'll swap Ignacio and Kira.
Oh, I don't need. Does the horse doesn't matter, does it?
Oh yeah, I
what
mean he goes last
does
anyway,
it?
so it doesn't matter. So like, none of the swappings really matter. 'cause he
My
goes last.
plan is to.
No, but if I grapple him, then you would have advantage on attacks on him, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so yeah, I'll swap Ignacio and Kira so he goes first, and he can go start and do the grapple.
Works for me.
Matter though.
Okay,
They're moving,
yeah,
like,
so we
right
can-
next to each other anyway.
Yeah, but then he can give them a disadvantage and stuff.
Oh god, that's pretty throw.
I don't. Wait, sorry. I have to check something real quick. So if I use heavyweight champion uses a full action, okay, and then so I can still attack with bonus actions, right? If I spend 1 key.
Sorry, what?
I
see.
think that's only if you attack.
You have to hit the attack action.
To attack first, okay. And then, so is there any bonus actions I can use? No, I think I'm just gonna grapple him right off the bat. I think that's all I'll do. But I'm just gonna flavor it real quick. He's just gonna like strike a pose. He's like, my name is Ignacio Alejandro. I forgot the rest of it. I'm not doing it now. You stand in my way. Now you shall pay. And he's just gonna run up to this tree.
Rhymed.
Now you shall pay. And he's gonna jump. Like he's gonna jump at like at least like I would say like 5 feet. No, almost like his full height in the air. And he's gonna launch off of the tree straight at his face. And he's just gonna try to like kind of face hug him like a face hugger.
All right. Go for it.
And I have to roll athletics for that, right?
You're doing a grappling check, right? Do you attach and do you have bonus action grapples? How's your grapples work?
My grapple
I
is
think it
just an
replaces his attack.
It's just an action because it's heavyweight champion. I can actually like grapple someone bigger than me, so I'll just
Okay.
use it. There it is, and then I guess I'll. It says that I have to roll. What does it say I have to roll? I was told it was a athletics check?
Just,
yes.
yeah, just athletics check. Yeah.
Okay. And
And he is-
normal.
Ooh, that's good. He's gonna try and make it. As
Are you
he
grappling the
rolls
rider or
himself.
the horse?
I'm
Ooh.
face hugging the rider.
As you jump on him, you grab onto him. You feel as soon as you enter this area.
Very
you
cold.
do grapple onto him, but it's so freezing that he doesn't pay much attention as you grapple. What you feel is where's it at? You are entering the frigid territory around his horse. You must take 1d8 cold damage since you just entered it.
Oh my god. What
I'll
about
roll
I
for you.
fur?
You take 8 points of damage as you enter.
What the
However,
frick?
you do grapple
Instantly
onto him though.
dies.
As you tell it's freezing, you're freezing in this area, but you grappled onto him. He doesn't seem he hasn't really reacted, but he seems a little less bothered by you grappling him than anything.
Guys, be hasty. I'm very cold over here. Fuck, I'm Japanese, but I'll
All right,
work on it.
what's next?
I can't do anything. I don't think I can do anything else.
And we-
Because I'm pretty sure I have to attack first for like most of these.
Okay.
Wait. What's this? So immediate after you take the attack, key field attack. Oh, I can technically use key field attack to attack anyways. I don't have to attack first for that one.
Well, is
it's-
your grapple considered an attack, or so you have nothing special to grappling?
It's an action.
No, it doesn't require you to make an attack.
Okay.
It just it doesn't require. I don't. What's it? Okay, I'm gonna use key field attack because this one does not require me to have an attack first.
Okay.
And then, wait, it says as part of your action on your turn, you can make an attack. Wait, can you read
You're
that for
good.
me?
You're good.
Okay.
It's just part of an action. You've made your action.
I'll just use one key point, and then that's just one regular unarmed strike, correct?
Yep. Are you punching him?
And I'm pretty sure it's one unarmed strike plus 1d6 because I'm a cat.
Well, no, that 1d6 is it would be your damage, which the cat thing doesn't really matter. That's just your natural weapon.
Doesn't it increase my attacks?
No,
at least?
it
No,
replaces
it's just damage.
And that doesn't matter because
so
you're already a
oh,
monk.
sorry,
You're
I have to
you do-
roll the attack first. Okay.
Yeah.
Attack.
even a roasted chicken. What the fuck?
Oh.
As you go to punch, you
Why is
the
it
punch,
two?
well,
Wait.
it's
That's not
Yeah.
correct, is it? Because it's going to be based off my wisdom instead of my charisma, right? Because that hasn't been changed. Because
yeah, you should probably
my
change
attacks.
it.
I don't know how to change like if it's based off my charisma or not. How do I do
Nah,
that?
It'll probably miss either way, right?
it missed either way.
It
But we
will.
do need to
It
change
will, but I just think I just want to know
If
what
you
I
go to
actually
if you
rolled.
go to edit the skill and you go to details, you would find a place in there that shows what modifier it uses, like in somewhere in there. I'll help you in a moment. I'm gonna keep running
Okay.
this, or someone else can. I'm gonna keep running the combat though, because that would still miss. As you go to punch him, he kind of looks you straight in the eyes as you see his eyes are just his hollow sockets of this rusted blood. As he just looks at you as you kind of hit him, but it does nothing to him as these bony hands kind of form around and grab your fist as it tries to go into his chest. We pity you. Your agony, we feel it. But it is fickle beside our sufferings. We shall take your burdens away. As he holds your hand.
Oh my.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I keep spamming the attack on accident. That's my bad.
What else for you?
I'm done.
I don't know if we stripped Kira there, but Kira, you go for it.
Oh no, we switched.
Oh, you switched. Okay, good, sure.
Yeah, we switched. Fudge. I guess I would start looking around and start passing out potions. I imagine passing one potion to
It'll
someone
be a free
will-
action. First one will be a free
would be a
action.
free action.
I will say I really need one.
Yeah, I would walk over to
Give them a
Alden
greater one.
and I would give Alden a greater potion. I guess I'll just trade it with you.
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't realize
The guy is put at disadvantage though because he's grappled, right?
No, actually, it says a grappled
He was
creature speed becomes
restrained
0.
Yeah.
Did it
he's
become restrained?
too.
Restrained.
Restraining
What
against
does
the dex.
because of heavyweight
disadvantage.
champions. So
Okay.
you had advantage on that.
You can roll again then if you wish to try and hit him.
Oh yeah.
So a speed from 0, attack strength have advantage, and creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage.
20
That definitely hits.
with my.
Roll
yeah.
your damage.
Oh,
Disadvantage
yeah.
on dexterity
That's so
saving throws.
cool.
Okay.
And then do I so then will it automatically add the 1d6 to this, or do I have
No,
to add it?
that's not something. That's not something that you'd add.
So
to
you're
your
not
count.
adding 1d6. It's just 1d6 is the roll.
That just is your damage. Instead of having 1d4, it's 1d6.
Yeah, and eventually that'll be
Well,
outmatched anyway.
wait. So I have to change that then to 1d6.
Yeah, change it 1d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're clicking the wrong unarmed strike because you have like 3 different ones.
Yeah, I can't tell which one I'm supposed to use.
You should
Well, I'm just
make
gonna
one
roll
like the cat
1d6.
icon.
So it would be 10
Oh, it's cat's
damage.
claws that you want to roll.
10 damage.
Yeah, 10 plus 5.
I'm
10
going
damage, alright.
to.
He.
I'm just going to summon my.
Sure.
Well, why is
Right.
it? It's in my
Familiar.
features. It's not even. The cat strike is in my passive abilities.
Yeah.
Jesus. What are you wild chipping into?
Oh no, I'm summoning the
Oh, you're
wildfire
summoning your
spirit.
little spirit.
Yeah,
Okay.
my wildfire spirit.
Sure thing. He comes down.
Excuse me. I was
He
originally here.
fucking instantly flees.
It comes out of the closet.
What?
What?
What? Thank God.
How do I?
That's fair, yeah.
Okay. Can I just edit my unarmed strike to be 1d6?
Yep. Just go into the details and change it. Sure. Who are you attacking?
The horse, I imagine, or I'm attacking the horse.
All right. Perfect. That does hit.
Does he have to do dexterity for it to get full on off, or is that different?
That's only if he's going to be prone, but he's just grappled. He's not going prone.
Okay.
That hits, and as you see, your flaming spirit shoots into this. As it gets closer and closer, the flame starts to dwindle a little bit until when it
Yeah.
finally hits the horse, it just is hardly what it once was. As I need to open up, I'm going to actually.
Okay, I
put
just
the
want
horse's
to test
sheets.
this.
I'm putting the horse's sheet over
Is
here.
it
just
okay?
don't mind
1d6
him.
plus 5, sick. Peebles, can I? Sorry, I don't want to interrupt too much, but can I just delete one of my unarmed strikes because it's just triggering me to it exists?
You could just change the name of it to
Alright.
unarmed strike but
What else, Tara?
cringe.
Okay.
Yes, I ended my turn. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
done.
your turn.
Yeah.
Sothis looks around. You damn mortal! You really think you can mess with me and my prey? As he is going to.
Did he just say pray?
He did in fact say that. He's going to attempt to hold person on
Oh,
Mr. Kandarium. Kandarium is going to need to make this. I just have not.
It's gonna be
noticed it.
John debuff.
He does not make it. However, of course, we all know what that means.
oh.
He's just simply
Legendary
going to
resistance.
legendary resistance. As he looks at Sothis, he turns. Mercy, mercy! If only it was real. Vile cruelty is all we know. You are a monster that taught us the horror of this world. This world must be ended. The only mercy is not existing at all. As he spites back at Sothis. As Sothis seems to be more and more frustrated at the fact that this mortal undead is actually putting up such a difficulty with him. So this slithers around. How did you escape? As it goes to John Fisher.
John, fishing time.
Where's
Fish is all
the
over
enemy?
place.
I don't see him anymore.
You're on
Oh,
him.
because you're sitting on him.
Oh, we're still making out. Okay, got it.
Move to like an opposite, like a tile next to him.
I'll just move. Yeah, I'll just move right here.
Jonathan of the Fishington Sin will walk over here, really slowly, as he grabs the fucking anchor off of his back, and he is going to throw his anchor, conveniently named Harpoon, at which is
should
tied to a
rename it.
hook on like a spool on his hip.
Oops. Shit.
And
Oh,
he's
so it
gonna
looks like
throw
a
this
so it looks like a
at the
giant
rider.
fishing rod, pretty much.
It's an entire fucking anchor.
Sure. That
Yeah.
does in fact hit.
All right.
You roll with
and
advantage, right?
Doesn't even matter.
Did,
Yeah,
or
I guess
do
you do
only
choose
I roll
grapple.
it with advantage?
No, everyone does. Do it in case
yeah.
you get a 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good crit.
Actually, can I reckless attack this, or can I not?
There's
Because
no,
I
you already have
made that
advantage,
roll?
right? Is there any point?
I mean,
Because
doesn't that just
reckless
make it a
attack doesn't
regular
do
attack?
advantage. It also. Oh no, yeah. What's the one that
Regular-
gives me the?
Reckless attack gives you disadvantage, right? So it'll just equal it out.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. I was thinking I
Because
had
you're
one
so
that let me that let me put like a -5 on it, but I'm probably thinking of a different
This is
skill.
You're thinking
I
like
think.
sharpshooter and like
Yeah.
rare
Yeah,
weapons
or-
master.
Yeah.
Attacks again. Just for
First do
funsies.
your. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh my god! I thought I was about 20.
that was
Sure,
close.
then
Level
do your
8.
damage.
Yeah, I just fucking might.
All right.
I'm gonna re-roll that with my piercer feat. Which yeah, I would like to re-roll that damage, please.
Sure. Go ahead.
Re-rolls damage cutely.
Guess the same.
Okay, it's exactly the same roll.
Hey, it could have been worse. You could have gotten less.
Okay, and
He
yeah,
seems
that's-
unfazed. Hawkins, you're up. You see everyone's starting to pile onto this guy, but him and his mount seem to be going strong. Unfazed
Okay.
almost.
He's a skeleton, right?
Yes, you remember putting him into the fucking.
That's
He looks just like he did before, but he looks very lively now. Or it.
Okay.
They look very lively.
all right.
Get
I'm
my fucking
gonna
stealth and pronouns right.
he/they.
he slash they Okay, I guess I'm gonna wow.
How much movement did that take? Actually,
25.
doesn't matter. Just so where you, well, 5 is a radius around him. 5, you'll be fine. Not too worried about it.
Okay. And I am going to green flame blade as a cantrip.
Actually, let me see.
And so basically just my I'm raising my hammer that Stavros let me down,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna try and break some bones.
You also
I
take
imagine myself.
2 damage of cold.
Take 2 damage.
And sure
I
thing,
imagine
you
I'm just
can, take two.
like wrapped around their head, just kind of like sitting there.
So he's restrained, so I have advantage.
Yep.
23 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, so that does regular damage. So this is bludgeoning damage, and since he's a skeleton, skeletons are vulnerable to bludgeoning. So he
Wow.
should take twice as much damage.
Damn.
Ooh.
Motherfucker, damn.
Is this have a green flame blade on? So is this a magical attack technically, or is this?
It's green flame blade doesn't do any damage to him. It does extra damage to his horse.
I
below him.
see. You do hit him, and your thoughts are instantly crushed as you realize when the hammer hits him, the skeleton hands that have been grabbing onto all these attacks coming at him grab your hammer as well and almost push it back. And now that you're up here fighting him, you realize why he seems so unharmed. All of these attacks have hardly been reaching him. Even this bludgeoning damage just bounced off as all these souls inside of this one body are repelling you.
Kind of insight what that means.
Yeah, insight.
I think what it means is that we need the fucking immortal snake to do its job.
Your insight tells you that. This is what your insight tells you.
So it tells you
This
you're
is
a
fucking
bitch.
dangerous. That's what it tells you.
All right, everyone, out, out of here. We're done. I'm going to, bonus action. Fucking. Where is it? Boom, heart squeeze on the horse.
I mean, I'll allow it. Are you sure that's what you want to do?
Mainly because I want to lower his movement.
So that's I mean, if that's what you want to do, I'm not lying to do it. I'm just asking to make sure.
I mean, is
to
that a really
verify.
bad idea?
I don't know. I'm just asking to verify.
So I think halving the horse's movement. Wait, let me read it. Oh, am I doing something stupid?
Damn, you just got second guessed by Fondy.
Yeah,
Fondy, you're kind of like gaming a little bit for him.
I'm just gonna do it on him. I'm just doing it on the horse because I'm just confused.
Are you sure you want to do it on him?
Shut up, Font.
Are you sure about that? Oh, I don't know about that one.
Wait.
I
Roll a
can see him.
1-2000. Roll a 1-2000.
Sure. Go ahead and do it, Hawkins. You set. Do your heart squeeze. And any certain way you do this, or is it just casual?
Does
everyone?
it.
I think it's just like usual. You know, he does a harp. He mimes a harp, and squeezes his fist on the horse.
Oh, it totally doesn't have a heart, Swills.
He doesn't have a. I mean,
There's no
You
way.
just pretend though.
As you do it, you touch the horse. As you grasp out and you use this energy, as Charming comes forward, trying to support you at this, you realize there's nothing to grasp onto. They're both undead skeletons. There's no hearts to squeeze.
of course. Well, it was the bonus
It's
action. anyways,
theoretical
but I think
heart,
it counts.
Yes, but you have consumed your daily use of that,
Yeah, that's fine.
and that's
So I
why
haven't done any
wanted to
damage.
verify. Yes, that's why I wish to verify. I had no effect. There's no heart to squeeze.
And did the green flame blade go to the horse?
Yes. How much does it? Is that your? I didn't add it,
It
but was that
does-
your proficiency or what is that?
It does. Let me quickly check. My spellcasting modifier, so it takes 7. Or
What
5
kind of
damage. I
What
mean.
kind of damage is that?
Fire.
Ooh.
Oh, also I do an extra d6 because I absorb elements. Extra d6 of cold damage to them.
Perfect. You up to both of them or?
To that was through the mallet to the main guy. So,
Once again,
6 to the main
at-
guy, and then the 5 to the horse.
fine. Okay. As you see this extra cold damage try and go through, you see it kind of just adds into this cold aura and evaporates. But you see some of it does kind of freeze onto his bones, but not very much. As whenever, almost the same thing but reversed, whenever these flames go down to the horse, they start to evaporate before they reach the horse, before they reach Keeper. And they barely do anything either, as you can tell.
Okay,
So the
it's a
fire
fire
damage
horse and
didn't-
it's an ice man.
The fire damage didn't hurt the horse.
You can tell the fire damage did hurt, but just as Kira's wildfire spirit did, as the flames went down towards it, they start to
Yeah, it's because of
evaporate.
Frigid Knights.
Okay, well, let's hope I can escape before I die instantly.
Anything
to
else,
this guy.
Hawkins?
No, that's it.
Autumn Muse.
What did Sothis do on his turn?
He tried to hold
Did
person,
did hold person.
Oh, right.
which did work. He just legendary saved.
Okay. I'm going to use potion as an action and
Sure.
heal for 20 HP.
Sure.
Yummy. And then I am going to cast Kinetic Jaunt on myself as a bonus action.
Okay, interesting.
So I now have some more stuff.
Bro, measuring
And
out
I'm-
freaking geometry.
I'm gonna move here,
All right.
and that is everything. That's my turn.
All right. Kandari.
Okay.
Let's see.
Don't kill me, please.
Fondy, just letting you know, there is an anchor embedded in him, and if he tries to move, I will fuck him.
What do you mean if he tries to
My
move?
penis.
He's being
He won't be
grappled
able to
If
anyway.
he tries to move, oh, he can't move anyway, right?
Well, he can. The horse. He can't move, but the horse will move for him if you wished.
Okay, yeah. So my harpoon has a skill where, if he tries to move, I can stop it by doing like a competing athletics check or something. How would that
Interesting.
work on a horse?
Just pull him
Um,
off the horse.
So the thing
That's
is,
what I'm
he
planning to
would
do.
have to make a check to see if he can stay on the horse.
Okay. that's what I
Which
was
I.
thinking.
Which he has
said-
disadvantage on
losing.
because that's dexterity.
It
and
is.
He's restrained.
Yes, but his check, since he's the rider of this horse, is a bit better. But yes, but I don't know if he's going to move.
What?
As He.
What is that down there?
Mm,
I'm gonna click on it. It's an ad.
Alden Muse. As you're running away, you hear him say once again, "We impose our pain. The only mercy is to not exist at all. There is no escape." As he is going to dreadful glare, you, Alden Muse. And DC is
Me?
actually 13. Yes, actually is 12. Never mind. 60 feet away, he sees you running. He's going to.
He's gonna look
try
at you
to get
really
that.
hard.
Ooh, that's really bad. That is really bad. Blah, blah, blah. So firstly, you become frightened until the money is turned. And since you failed by 5 or more, you're also currently paralyzed until the end.
Well,
of
how
his
can I be
next turn.
frightened and paralyzed?
Well, you're both.
Sure, you
but
can be both. It's
Paralyzed
Sleep
is more.
paralysis.
Paralyzed is more. That's the first thing he does as he turns. "You cannot escape pain." As he then Hawkins. He swipes at you as you see this ethereal, almost sword form out of nowhere as he pulls it out as he's being tied on by Iglesio as he's going to try and attack you with disadvantage.
He's disadvantaged, so is he stupid? Good.
17.
That's still kind of good
Miss.
though. Fuck.
Miss. Very nice.
Oh wow, yeah. You have a good armor class, just like me for real.
He then says, "Keeper, release your frozen heart. Let them feel not our love. Let them feel our haunting anguish. Let
So he
them
does have a
feel
heart.
the future that awaits them. Only then can they understand that we are mercy." As you see Keeper the horse reels up as he's going to attempt to stomp you with his cold hoofs. Shbing.
Hit.
23. You're going to take, as you feel this hoof smack you in the chest, this freezing imprint, you are going to take, sorry, not that much. You're going to not take the second, actually, are you? You're not going to take this, actually, no, you are. Yeah, no, you take 14 bludgeoning and cold damage. Also, you're going to have to make that DC 15 strength save, or be going prone.
No.
So cool.
Just gets hit in the face by
Sorry,
in the
you're not
chest by a
strong.
hoof and just stands there.
Yes, you do not go prone, but you feel this thing hit you as you, as you see he kind of puts away the ethereal sword for a moment, as you see he reaches behind him, and all these hands start to form, bone hands start to crawl up, and you see strange bones, legs, arms start to form into this bow, as he pulls out this bow and he aims it. He aims it and he is going to shoot at... Ooh, who did he shoot at? Kira's also running away, isn't she?
I'm not running, but I definitely kept my distance because of
You're
Kona
not making a
Cold.
distance. Fair enough. Alright. Hawkins and Glesio, you see as he pulls back this bow and the string itself is made of like this one long strand of blood as he puts what seems to be a sharpened femur bone that's probably about 2 feet long into this bow as he pulls it back with all his strength. "There's no escape. We will march forward, Keeper. Forward till our agony sears their souls." As his arrow flies through the wind towards you, Kira. He's ready to attack at disadvantage once again.
Damn, he's really angry
10.
against everybody.
But not
Misses.
Sophus.
That does not hit, so yeah.
Well, he did say very clearly that...
He loves Sophus.
He did say very clearly the only way to make Sothis feel pain is to rid the world of everyone. Because if there's no one to witness his glory, then only then he will understand pain. To Sothis, it's not about people either. not more than they can offer for him.
Whoa.
All right.
So what we're saying is we're fucked.
Last thing is the last attack. Once again, Soul Splice. Indlecio. And you. You dare hinder us. You dare try to make little of our sufferings. As he's going to try and attack you, Indlecio.
I would reconsider.
14.
Fuck.
As he swipes down, but once again misses. That is his turn, though. Kira.
Okay,
yeah.
guys. Oh wait,
Or
let's
Indlecio,
just
sorry,
Yeah,
Indlecio, you're up.
What's the plan,
we
guys?
Yeah, we switched. So
Yeah, Indlecio,
I
you're
mean,
up.
how can we even hurt him?
You're hurting
Yeah,
him,
what,
but
what
it's-
are we supposed to do?
Yeah,
I
you
thought you
guys
said we
situation-
weren't doing any damage.
You're doing damage, but if you haven't got the hint yet, most of your damage is being blocked of various kind. Not all of it, but
So it has to be magical, I guess?
each of them blots
So
different
you're
kinds of
saying he
damage,
has
it
10
seems.
HP.
he's
That's
resistant
also
to
not unsaid.
fire
Yeah,
because of his horse. I imagine most non-magical hits on him are doing nothing because he probably need to inflict magical damage to him. So if we don't have magical weapons, we're kind of screwed.
I will say I am paralyzed, so
Our friend,
Yeah,
our
we
new
don't
friend
really
Alden's
have magical
paralyzed.
weapons.
But the thing is, I'm at least helping here by keeping keeping him at disadvantage. But like that's all I can do then because I don't have any magical attacks. I have a scorpion on a stick I could hit him with.
I think what we should be doing is running.
If you
We should run. I
Um,
would run if that's
if you
what I was planning to
hold,
do.
you could always hold your action to like dash away.
No,
I
I
think
can.
I'm gonna
I
be
can,
able to pull him off his horse.
I can just use one key to disengage, and then I have I have 80 feet of movement. So
Thing is, like, we might be able to try and do some damage this turn. Maybe.
I think you could just smack him
I
a few
think it-
times, and then I can pull him off his horse, as long as you don't drop the grapple.
You guys created
I
this
think-
monster.
Because
I didn't.
I
I didn't have
think-
anything to do.
You didn't. But
I have some shenanigans I might be able to pull my turn.
I would like to. So do you guys reckon that I stay grappled then?
I
Can't
would
you
like
just
it, but
keep
if you
hitting him?
if you'd rather leave,
No, I can stay. I just if I'm gonna stay grappled, I have to use my key to heal because I don't have any
Make
other
a,
option. Otherwise, I'm gonna die.
yeah.
Indlecio, please make an Arcana check.
Iglesia.
I'm
Unless,
are stupid.
Yeah, well, you stimulate this check.
I literally have like negative.
What the
You-
hell?
You don't understand magic, but all of your instincts as a beast folk are telling you to let go now.
Oh, I just kind of like I have given.
As at the same time, you are going to be taking.
Unsettled feeling.
Oh, doesn't he take the damage from starting? I
Yeah,
think so.
he does take this. He takes 2 points of damage.
Okay, so 1 second. So I'm just going to. Okay, I'm gonna use one key to. 1 second. I'm pretty sure it's called Step of the Wind.
It's gonna
Wait,
stick
that's
so hard.
This wind consumes no longer exists. What? What does that mean?
What?
It says it doesn't exist.
No idea.
It says consume
You get to
resource.
spend a key point. Yeah.
I think it's just a key point wasn't consuming. Okay, and that allows me to disengage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, because I have been, I haven't used it yet. I can technically run 80 feet. So I'm just gonna fucking yeet across. Oh, so what I'm gonna do is, how I'm gonna flavor it at least. I'm just gonna, Hawkins. Wait, I have to get in the right.
Huckins, I feel something very unsettling.
And then he's just gonna he's gonna like do a little twirl, and he's just gonna fucking vanish and just appear
Holy
like way
shit.
over here, next to Kira.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
you
just
still
be
look
here.
beautiful.
As he does that, Hawkins, all of you kind of realize that his instincts weren't wrong. As you see him touch Keeper, he stops for a moment as if he almost freezes. Almost like you see Tandarium kind of tense
Oh.
up. As
My turn wasn't over yet. I can
Oh,
still
sure.
heal.
What does she do? You can heal.
I just want to. I want to use. Actually, yeah, I'll heal. It just all my keys gonna be gone, which is gonna be kind of unfortunate. But I want to use quickened healing. For some reason, it still doesn't let me use it with the resource, so I'll just go like that. How do I use this? Martial
Right.
arts die? What is that?
No idea.
That's a
Probably
martial
your
arts 1d4.
So it's 1d. So I run 1d4
It's the same
and
as
then
your unarmed strike die.
Okay, wait. So 1d4 plus and then it would be plus my proficiency bonus? What does that mean?
It'd be, well, that's the little thing in the top right.
Yeah, equal to the number rolled plus your proficiency.
Oh, so plus 2.
Just one.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
1d4 plus 2.
wait, that's so bad. That's barely any healing.
How about healing?
That's about the same as a health potion.
Is it? Whatever. I did it already, so I guess I'm
Nice.
Oh,
well, I got
shit,
6. That's not bad.
As you ran off and you did that, Hawkins, you understand why. As you see Tandarium tense up, as he kind of touches the head of Keeper. Keeper, we must return. As you see, all the ice under Keeper kind of rises up as if skeletal hands are rising up in front, kind of between the grapple and the horse. Sorry, the harpoon and the horse. As you see a door form. Please make a... Hawkins, you're the only one who can see into this door. Please make a...
Wait, where is it?
Please make an Arcana check. It'd be like right here, roughly. Arcana check. Hawkins.
Is it like a one-way door?
Yeah.
Oh my
You-
god,
I'll
he
message
almost
you.
won.
It's probably dimension dooring, I'm guessing.
Hold on, let me... Sorry, I'm typing.
What is the dodge action? What
It
does that
means
do?
attacks get disadvantage on you during
Oh,
that turn.
whoops.
I can't read that.
Oh.
Whoops, I did not... Whoops, that was an
You can
accident.
oppose. Yeah, basically, if you've got nothing to use your action on, and you're basically just going to end your turn without using your action, just dodge, so people get disadvantage when they try
Yeah,
and hit you.
Okay.
As this door opens, he says, "Our pain we impose." As he walks, as Keeper kind of, you see this door kind of covers the two of them as they vanish.
Opportunity attack.
There's no opportunity attack. He
Oh.
Does
has
it count as movement? Oh.
yes, but the thing is, even if you tried to pull him off, this door is going to a different place of existence. It's not going to pull him
I
off.
didn't
Where
mean
does
to
my
do that.
anchor go then?
My bad.
Your anchor, I mean, you could pull your anchor off if you wished.
I would assume
Does
the
it-
anchor
but,
would just
like-
kind of just fall down.
Yeah, does it just like plop out? Like,
Yep.
do they just poof? Okay,
Yes,
so it just
th-
plops on
that
the floor.
does, but Indalacio would have probably went to wherever you went if he held on.
Can I?
That would have been so fun.
So if it's just on the floor, does it just reel back for free?
I mean, you can pull it back easily.
Cool.
Combat is going to be over, but you see, all of you. Also, your paralysis goes off now that he's not here, Alden. All of you see Sothis. Sothis goes as he kind of like tenses up too briefly. I must go. You know where to find me. As you see, he himself also uses a spell to teleport out of here, which all of you know
Oh, so
to be
he's
something soon.
so he's not even here anymore.
Sothis is vanishing.
What the hell?
Okay,
Well, that just happened.
Let's just get to this frog village. Let's get out of here.
Check the frogs, see if they're alive.
Oh, you're right.
I'm feeling
Fanny
quite
pack.
traumatized.
I'm gonna check up on the frogs. Yeah, the frogs that were
wait,
inside
wait,
John's pouch.
Sure.
Could
check.
Could I perhaps snag a healing potion?
Ah, of course. Here.
Thank you.
As the noise of the swamps or the marshes start to come back a little bit.
You're gonna hate me if he didn't teleport away. I was gonna put him in my bone bag and destroy it.
Oh my god, you could do that, couldn't
Because
you?
I can put undead. I can put. It literally says undead creatures. in your
That's
bag.
really
I'm sure it would have
funny.
been like an athletics check or like some kind of opposed, but it's like breaking it and then destroying it, so he's stuck in an alternate dimension.
That
would have been so funny.
Yeah, I should have stayed, but I thought I was gonna die and I go to a cool wonderland.
Yeah, that
That
would
would not
have
have been a
shocked.
cool Wonderland.
I think you would be dead in that cool.
Yeah, I
Wonderland.
know. I really wanted to see it though, just because I just wanted to hear Fondi tell me how it looks. But so
Giga hell.
so can I just straight up use this healing potion fully? Because we're out of combat.
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
Oh my god, just for me.
Wait,
And the last thing you hear echoing on the wind as Sothis left is, "Don't forget
much
our
is that?
deal."
44
I'm
plus
definitely gonna
4.
forget that
What's the
deal.
max roll of this?
Well,
20.
If you choose to forget it, you're
20,
locked.
20 plus 4.
1 bajillion.
No, it's just
But that would-
20.
Well, it says plus 4 on it, but I guess
It's
I can just do 20.
yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16.
Plus 4.
Plus 4 is
Yeah.
20.
Oh.
Leroy
Oh
moment.
wait, I didn't hear anything you said. Okay, I got it. Sweet. Also, can I also I want to use dedicated weapon because I don't think this uses any key. And I want to make my scorpion stick a monk weapon.
Yeah, I'd assume it probably already was.
Yeah, I don't think it is. It's an unusual weapon. I don't think it's
So
a,
you have a
monk
scorpion
weapon.
stick. Are you gonna flavor that as anything else, or do you just actually want just a
I'm just
scorpion on a stick?
I'm just
He,
I'm just
he
gonna
made that
I'm
this
just-
morning. He found a scorpion in the marshes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flick it out and like, I found this earlier, but I should have probably used it, but I didn't think about it.
I found a scorpion and I put it on a stick.
It's in my country. This is how we execute. We're criminals.
So if we do a healing potion out of combat, do we get max roll?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Slash me gets max roll.
Okay, I'm a little bit more ready for combat now. I think I understand all my
right.
stuff.
I'm feeling energized. I'm feeling youthful. I feel like we should go somewhere so that you guys don't die.
Do we mind if I use both? Should I just not?
Kira,
Yeah.
who the fuck is that?
You see him walking through the trees. It's a common-looking man. He wears
Who is
peasant-like clothes. His shirt is a faded blue. His back is hunched as he carries a large bundle of sticks. They look more like
A grandma
shafts that are more, probably more likely to soon be turned into spears, as on his waist is a large bag full of iron spearheads. His shoes, some old leather boots, are hanging off the bundle of sticks as his bare feet mush into the ground. His head is down. It's almost as if he's looking at the ground as he walks forward. He looks dingy, weak, and poor. Common folk marching through the marshes. Somewhat out of place.
Halt!
Yeah, I asked him to stop as I
Stop right there.
rock in hand.
Stop in the name of the law.
He doesn't move.
I just sheathed my arms. We said stop.
He doesn't move.
Oh, if we says he doesn't stop moving. I'm
Stop
sorry.
projecting. I don't want to kill this poor guy, do you?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing out here?
Is war an despicable thing?
Oh,
Do any
he's
of you
crazy.
know this?
Let's
Do
talk
any of
about
you
this
guys?
later.
Do any of you guys know who this is? As I look towards my 3 new companions.
I do not recognize this man.
I've never seen him before.
He specifically says "an despicable."
Whoops. Typo.
I love that you typoed it, but still read it like that.
Yeah.
This guy must not be too smart.
I think we should just keep moving. We have to get out of here. As I'm saying that,
Is he
chugging
looking
down
at
a
us?
potion.
He's asked you a question. He's waiting for your answer.
I didn't hear what he asked.
Is he still looking at the floor?
It's typed. I typed it in chat if you wish to read it. No, he's looked up.
War is hell, but sometimes necessary.
It can also be a place of beauty.
I don't agree with that one.
So I don't know
Well,
about that,
not
but-
the killing,
Let's go.
but the stories that come from it.
Me and Kira look back at John. Are you sure this guy's not going to make a mask out of our faces?
I don't know.
As you guys mutter, he kind of raises his voice when Indelicio says that. Do you believe someone is despicable for taking action to chase their ambitions? I do
If
not.
their ambitions are bad, yes.
Well, I do not. War is just people taking action to chase their goals. I find it commendable.
To each their own. To each their own, but we are very busy and, yeah.
Let's go.
Ignacio Alejandro out.
As you walk past, you hear him say, Do you know ambition? Do you know your ambition? The thing
I
you
do.
must accomplish?
You're a fucking weirdo, mate.
I'm gonna slip him
I don't
like
think,
Sorry, what was it, Kira?
I'm just gonna slip him like I don't know. Do
I like,
have
how I,
anything?
I like how I consciously walked around him so that I didn't get opportunity attacked.
Uh-huh. brain rot.
I have 85 question mark question mark question mark. Which
It's
That'll
probably
Uh,
gold or
that's
silver.
magic
oh,
money.
the magic money. Oh,
can't
right, it's
play that.
magic money. We can't
When you
even
walk-
use this.
When you walk past him, he says something very strange. He says, "May you follow my wake."
Is he
Okay.
made of water? Is he a boat?
Can I like insight him or like?
Yeah,
try to
I'm
find
gonna
him for a
insight
second? Like, who
that.
the fuck is
You
this
can,
guy?
you can insight then, as he starts to kind of walk forward, not towards you, but
Wait, I want to do. Wait, I want to see if I do a check. I want to do a check that's like when I talk to him. 1 second.
sure.
Huh. I want to use. I want to think of what the words so that I sound cool, but I want to roll a persuasion check. Fuck.
You're not to persuade him anything,
Uh,
even if you rolled high. I don't think.
I just. God, what would I say?
This
Why
one,
would
man.
you?
Graph.
Why would you say such weird things to strangers on a road?
As he starts walking, Kira Hawkins, he does not respond to you.
Okay, fair enough.
I've been
Kira
gone.
Hawkins, you've heard a similar saying before back in Maplewood. However, it was titled as "May you follow his wake."
Uh-oh.
Is this
Uh,
the foreboding talked about this guy?
Not the foreboding.
Oh no, it was in the church, right?
Please
Right,
roll
am I
a
wrong?
religion check. With advantage.
I'm proficient with religion.
With advantage.
Yay.
I'll
Cryptic
send you a
people,
message.
man. And why are you walking like in the grass? Get over here. No freak.
I didn't want to be on top of you guys, so we didn't all get cone of colded again.
Oh my god.
Also, the new picture I posted, I think, is the one I want to use.
So stupid.
I like that one.
I like the Swills one a lot better than this one that looks like a fucking man baby.
Well, he's supposed to look kind of stupid.
But
I like
it's
how
like
chubby
skin
he is.
color.
Sorry, the last word is
have you ever never
talking.
seen a white cat?
Talking. Sorry, he's talking about the last part. He's talking about all that stuff. That's what goes through your head.
We've been seeing so much shit. Well, I think I'd believe that this might actually be him. Because Hawkins recently has become like super like he's been believing fortunes, they've been coming true, magic shit's happening. Oi, you reports? Oi, Hey, that you?
He's just kind of walking.
hey, a war's coming. Are we on the right side?
Hawkins, come on, we don't have time for this.
That's him. That's fucking him, mate.
Okay, come on, Hawkins, let's go.
You realize if you wish to talk to him, you'd have to probably get back to where you were.
Oh, fuck, but he's...
I should I
Unless
just
all
people
of-
try and stop him, he'd try and like,
would
up
you
unless
like me
someone
to
stops.
stop him?
Just 1 second. Oi, come on. Just one question.
As you nearby, he says again. He says to you, I do pity those who have not taken action. They must suffer from people who take action in their stead. I wish to protect them until the day comes that they feel they should take action in order to achieve their goals. And he
I
once
think
again
we're
repeats his
taking
question.
action. Are we
Repeat
doing
this-
are we doing the right stuff? Come on.
He doesn't turn around. As he asks you one more
Oh.
time, do you know your ambition? The thing you must accomplish?
No. Okay, I just turned around and walk away, I guess.
As you go away, he says again, have you the gall to take action? To truly chase down your ambitions? Would you be willing to throw away everything?
Already have, mate.
I've
Let's go.
never-
Oh.
I have never heard someone speak like that and not also be trying to manipulate me.
Yeah, but that's the fucking guy, Kira.
As you He says that the last thing he hears him muttering under his voice.
Who's this guy, Hawkins?
What did he say under his voice?
The voice muttering as you're talking to Kira, you hear him say, I hear cries from the children of war, those who yearn for it, and those who fear it. They call. I shall answer both as destroyer and protector. The cycle of war is endless, and it must remain that way. May you follow in my wake, as he continues to walk. Once again.
That's fucking reversed.
Talking to these
Is the-
NPCs
remember the
feels
god.
like talking to a Shakespearean crossword puzzle.
It's a fucking god. Remember at the church? The bloke what was wearing the crown and shit, right?
All we know
No.
that that's just some
No, not the wrong
insane
one.
stranger wandering in these swamps, and we already picked up 3 of them here. No offense to you 3.
I am not insane, but
Yeah,
I
but
look
he's-
very cool.
I'm telling you, he's the
Literally
real deal.
scratching my ass again.
Yeah, we don't have much time to do anything, and we already are trying to save that one's life. As I point towards Rappa, that's strapped on your chest.
Yes, and I will say I would hope that you all do not meet your demise as well. So shall we get going?
Yeah. Did you get a look at the frogs, by the way? What they did?
I did. They're. Oh, how fond are they looking?
Do a medicine check. They're not okay.
Could I stabilize them? To
Do
some
one more
extent?
medicine check.
Is anyone else
just-
here proficient with medicine?
You can save one of
I'm
their
proficient
lives,
with food.
but 2 of
I
them
can
are
save
dead.
what?
One of
I'm
their
gonna save
lives
the
can
one-
be saved.
I'm saving the one that Hawkins picked up originally.
Okay. The other 2 are dead though.
I'm half proficient.
What does that even mean?
You have a check mark or
Is that a
not?
fucking bard thing?
He has a half check mark. Yeah,
yeah.
bards have like half proficiency with everything because they're like jack of all trades.
Oh, that's cool.
Not if I kill him.
It's like I was only able to save one of them. but
Jack it off.
As long as we have one, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, it's a start.
All right, let's head
Good
towards the village.
All right. I will throw the other ones in the river, or what?
We should still bring them.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink a potion as well.
Ignacio
What's the,
waddles away
what's
very
the, What's the
quickly.
daytime looking like?
It's about to be night. You guys will probably have to rest tonight.
Would
Okay,
we
right, so-
get to the frogs first or not?
I'll do if you guys want to risk it. You could if you push through a little bit into the night.
I mean, we'll have to rest either way, so we may as well do it here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should press also just because I don't have any key.
I don't
left,
think we
'cause I
should-
just burnt all of it.
I don't think we should rest at the spot that we've seen 2 suspicious people.
Oh yeah, we'll
Kill
make
them.
some ground first, and we'll find everything
yeah.
we can.
Something that we can see in all directions without cover.
Huh?
We could just do a short rest.
No.
I don't see why
Okay.
not.
Well, we have to. It'll be
Wait, yes, sir.
nighttime, and
I'll be
I
right
think
back.
traveling at nighttime is always a bad
Oh,
idea.
right. Yeah. Don't want the zombies and skeletons to start spawning.
Well,
Well, how time
knowing
sensitive are we, right? Like,
metagaming
we
with
could-
well, I mean metagaming with Fondy. Fondy's just literally we're just gonna kill us if we travel at night.
How
Not
long
true.
will it? I'll actually just ask my character. How long does it take us for the destination?
It's only a couple hours away, apparently.
Wait, Mount Matrad?
No, to the Frogolian village, where these
Okay, but how far to Mount Matrad?
to Mount Matrad, it should be about this far, and I don't know.
And then I count the amount of the distance.
It was like it was a couple days.
Insert-
It was like 3 days.
Insert the amount of days.
Wait, you said it's 3 days.
It was about 3 days.
Well, we don't have 3 days left even.
Dies.
Well, I mean, like that's
either
this
way,
is something. This is something
we
like
can't not
I-
sleep because we'll just end up getting exhaustion, and that will slow us down either way.
I mean,
I'm gonna be
I
honest, like,
feel like we should just
I-
long rest and save time.
I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about like your plant friends or whatever. But if I were you, I would just drop literally fucking everything to get there because nothing matters if you die.
But we think
why don't we, just
know,
go
we
to
know
the
we'll be
frog
able to
village
make
and
it. All.
sleep there? That's what you
Because
want
we
to do.
don't. I don't know. It's because we have to travel through the night to make it there. That's what Fondy said, or like
Is one
at
still
least
there, Fondy?
partially through the night. He is, yeah. Oh, he's there now.
So, will we get there by night?
No.
Yeah, problem. I mean,
Right.
a bit, you have to travel a little bit.
I thought you
back at
said-
least.
A little bit.
Would it,
of heat
would it
time.
be like? Would it just be like dark for like an hour or so if we traveled?
Yeah, maybe. I'd say between an hour or 3.
Hour or 3?
That's a
Mhm.
good
Do you
plan.
think? See, that's, I don't know if that's a good risk or not, but
Because if we get to Fergulion's place and they help, we can just long rest there.
Worst case, there's a fucking nuke in there, and we walk in, and then
worst case,
everyone's
Fondi
dead.
literally kills us. But okay, let's just risk it and make it there so that we can at least
wait,
rest
I
in
think,
peace.
There's a lot
Oh,
of
I
danger.
guess.
You
Is
don't
it the
know
Vorator in the frog
you,
fetish?
you don't know this, Leroy, but the others can attest. The swamps are nothing but hell.
Well, I
More or
mean, we've
less.
already got attacked by fucking space demons. So
Well, if we take a
Alright,
long rest, we can get all of our health back, and like we won't have everything, but we'll have like more, and then we can get there like a lot more safely and quickly.
yeah, I think we
and
should
then
just long rest now.
there.
Whatever.
I'm gonna say
So-
in character. We should probably sleep by the frog village.
It's probably best to just set up camp now. I don't think it's worth the risk to travel through the night, especially in these swamps.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's
so
just-
instantly passes out.
Let's travel until it starts to get dark. Then we'll take a rest and we'll camp out. You guys are gonna have to get used to camping out in the marshes anyway, because not like we're gonna.
You look
Be
at
able to get
Ignacio, and he
rid of the frogs
literally
nowadays.
looks like a bush because the amount of shit that's stuck in his fur.
I am already accustomed to the environment.
I'm gonna pick him up and
How you three survived for this long is.
I'm gonna pick you
miracle in
up
itself.
and then walk over here and dip you in the water.
I'm
I would,
gonna literally go like this.
I would yell out, "Don't go near that water, please! You don't know what might be in there."
Stay away from the fucking water. Stay away from the fucking water now, please, please, please.
Hey,
Ignacio is
Do I
just
see
like
anything in the
I'd
water?
extremely
prefer if you did
upset.
not talk to my bodyguards that way.
Oh my god.
With
Shut
that being said, John, Ignacio, get away from the fucking water.
I am feeling
Please.
very soggy and cold
Please.
now. Thank you.
Now,
in the water.
get away.
All right, listen.
Dude, I love how just brainless John Fisher is, dude. It's so funny to me.
I'm not brainless, okay? He just wanted to wash you off.
He's just a little slow.
No, not that part. The part where he just responds to everything like, "What?"
Okay.
It's what we don't know that's scary.
Yes, and I do not know what dry feels like anymore.
Okay, slash us is walking until it gets dark.
Yeah,
You guys are resting, or you're not? What's happening here?
we're gonna
We're
rest as soon as
walking
it gets
until it
dark.
gets
We're
dark.
gonna camp out.
Okay, and then
All
long
right.
rest.
Then it
I
gets
suppose.
dark, and then you guys can long rest.
Long champ rests.
I don't know how to do it on this new page.
That's a good fucking
Underneath
point.
your hit dice.
It's underneath the dice.
L
SL,
rest.
S rest
No.
and L rest.
I'm gonna take a huge L tonight. So the hit. Wait, how does the hit dice work again? When you short rest, you can choose how many hit dice you use, right?
I think long rest just instantly fills you, right?
Yeah,
It
but I was
fills
just
up your
thinking about.
HP and you gain half your hit dice back.
I wonder how it works with key, but it's fine anyway.
I think
you
EP
should gain
recharges
all
on
your
long
key.
rest. Shorter long rest.
Yeah. Well, during long rest, yeah. Okay, well, I'm looking forward to stabbing someone with my scorpion stick. That is now a monk weapon.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't
Yes.
think that. You're right. My fucking bad.
Da, 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 da.
Hello.
Actually, Slash Me is on watch first, and then Leroy's on watch second, and then Swills is on watch third, and then Kira's on watch fourth.
I could just watch the rest of the watch because I only
And then I
have 4 hours.
simply do not allow Alden to watch.
I'm
Me, 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 me.
setting up my alarm ritual.
Okay.
So like 20 feet around us, if anything steps in for whatever reason, we'll basically get woken up. And my familiar is, it isn't like a physical thing, so it doesn't need to sleep or anything like that. So I'm just gonna let it roam free, fly around, let us know if anything were to try and, like basically any movement that seems humanoid or snake-anoid, or froganoid.
Yeah, my wildfire spirit will also be gone.
Okay.
Or would have been
Any of
gone
that stuff
when-
that might come near us within like maybe 60 feet, so let me know.
All right, we sleep.
Understood.
And it has dark vision.
All right.
Surely
you
nothing
guys
crazy
rest.
happens during our watches.
You guys rest. All of you who are watching kind of realize that Everything's kind of really quiet, for what it's worth. Nothing really happens.
Too quiet.
A little too quiet.
Nothing really happens as you watch, and you guys end up doing a full rest.
Yay!
I think during our rest, we're probably just like chatting about. So, how'd you get here? What's your deal? You're like a
I'm
bushman, or
looking
you're-
for the one who killed my father.
He's not even talking to you, and you just walk in and say that.
I was like, oh yeah, me and John Fisher were having a moment. We just like, yeah, so. You,
Carlos
pretty cool
Mendoza
outfit.
killed my father when I was just a boy. I've been looking for him all my life.
Oh, okay.
I have come from.
Sorry to hear that.
I have come from.
One second, I'm looking for the Arborist map.
I've come all the way from the nation of Twilly.
Twitter.
Which is now in canon the most Hispanic place in Orbis.
I can just imagine John gets in your way and you're like, oh, excuse me. You just push him out the way.
Excuse me, I'm explaining my extreme.
Sorry, grapples me and somehow still suplexes me. What the fuck?
I just grab one of your legs and suplex your
You
leg,
could-
which
you
launches
could
your whole
technically do
body.
that, mechanically.
Well, that's if I beat you in the strength roll.
Oh yeah,
the
you're
check.
not doing that.
What do you mean? My checks.
I think we have the same roll.
We have the same roll.
Yeah.
No, I have more strength than you though.
You're +9. I'm +8. Oh yeah, you would win.
Well, it depends if I actually get the
I
roll.
Alright.
clench my butt cheeks harder than you.
Do you guys plan on staying around for a while, or do you plan on start traveling first?
I
We
think
talked about
we're
my
not
father.
stopping. It's just like regular rest time
Okay.
where people like doing their breaks, like during their
Yeah.
watches and stuff.
I
Well,
bet-
yeah,
I
as
just
soon
wanna-
as soon as we're ready, we're gonna move. We're
I
not
just
gonna like
wanna
not
imagine-
dilly-dallying.
I just want to imagine that Hawkins and John Fisher are the only ones awake, and then I just wake up mid conversation and go, I'm looking for the one who killed my father.
You woke up at like
Doesn't
3 a.m.
say
and
that every
3
time he
a.m.
wakes up.
and you're just
Wait,
being crazy.
no,
You're doing
no,
like
let's
regular
just-
cat shit.
That's how
No,
his
let's
sleep
just
talks.
no. Let's just no. Yeah, let's say that like I'm gonna say that I like slept like only like a few feet off to the side, but I'm just lying flat on my back in like the coffin pose, and I'm just like
I'm like, Carlos Mendoza, I will find you. You killed my father when I was just a boy.
I'm just saying that in my sleep.
Oh,
Fucking stupid.
Well, Bonnie, whenever you're ready, I imagine we'd all be traveling.
traveler, let's go. Let's just get to this fucking Fogolians and get Rapper
Sure.
sorted.
You guys travel for some. I changed the day on my old. Actually, I think I closed the calendar. It's fine. All right. You guys travel for a while until you guys get to where you know the Fraudolian, the blessed land of Mother Devotor. Well, the blessed land of Mother Devotor is going to be at, and you start to approach. And once again, it's the very much so the same thing of, it's musky. There's this. It's in this like giant cavern thing where there's a giant cliff surrounding this area that goes hundreds of feet up. But what you see is you hear lots and lots of noise, kind of similar to before. As you walk in, this time no one's really here to stop you, as also on all the tokens here. But you see thousands. Once you get kind of to the center, you see lots of Fraudulans walking around, not really paying much attention. You see thousands are in the center area and nearby marching around. They now have proper flags raised. They're in training once again. It's very obvious that these Fraudolians have brought together all the Fraudolians within the swamps from the other villages and are preparing for war. It's very obvious. You can see that. They've already been militarized since you first met them. But you can tell that they're getting together in order for something large scale. As there's thousands of Fraudolians in this capital city.
Or everyone show respect.
And
these
I
people are
debate
a
the
bit,
frogs.
they're a little bit big-headed sometimes. So try and be polite.
Yeah.
I want to remove my mask. Wow.
I also removed my mask.
Hot Leroy, what the
Hey,
fuck
do
is
not
that?
remove my mask.
As you guys kind of walk to
think-
Compton's, no one here really seems to, as you go to a dead end over there, all of you, they kind of just
Follow
look
us,
at
we
you.
know the way, we've been here before.
I think
Yeah,
I
I
can't
can't.
froze.
As you guys
I
kind of
can't-
walk
I
with
can't
a...
move.
No, I don't know why here. Maybe it's loading. I'm pausing on pause. It might just be laggy right now.
Okay,
This is a
might
bit
be
map.
lagging since we're all moving.
Yeah, this is a bit map. This one might cause some lag. But as you walk, all of them, since you kind of walk with confidence, none of them really question you. Some of them give you some sneers since you're lizard folk, and there's that traditional lizard folk bully, or Fardolian / bullywog kind of traditional hatred from your guys'
I
homeland.
give them like a smile back, so you don't have me beat the shit out of you like the other one.
And some of them seem to like realize who you are, and they wisen up a little bit.
Is your like internet shitting itself or something, Fondy?
No, it's just a bit map, I think. I'm pretty sure it was like this last time you guys were on this map too.
Was that?
Let's quickly find the alchemist.
Yeah.
We're all like stumbling around like we're drunk.
Yeah, I like how the two of them are like literally being fine, and you three are being idiots.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Yeah, like I
can't
can't
move.
move.
Yeah, it like freezes like every 8 seconds, and it just goes.
Yeah, the map is just laggy, I think. That's all it is. It's probably because all the shadows, quite frankly.
Might be.
This Fardolian stopped you for a moment.
Wait, what if you just go to the measurement tool then? That might help. Hope I made a
You're right. We're here to, you remember us, right? We've been here before. We're here to request an audience with Your Majesty Lollihops. Lollihops. That's Obviously, I hope you're doing well. We got some
As-
requests.
He kind of looks at you and nods, and he waves you down, but he once again kind of points down to the water down there, where last time you guys had to get in the water and bow before lollihops. It seems to be trying to insinuate. Last time it was Leap Fruit who did that, but God rest his soul, he is no longer with us.
Wait, who rest his soul?
God rest his soul, aka me. I missed the guy. But he kind of leads you
My
this way.
job.
He's leading us. Okay.
He leads you this way, and then kind of points you down this way, where this other one kind of steps forward and points you over here. Then go down. More or less, they're telling you to do what you
I would
done past.
inform the three of them to, or I imagine Hawkins already did. Told them to we must show respect to the big one,
The big one. He has the name.
the lowly hops, something like that.
He's like, show respect to the big one. That's very respectful.
Pussy.
Didn't care. No.
As he turns and you notice anytime Python kind of points as he turns and you see Lollipop's facial expressions widen. Not like in a happy way. Oh. You have finally returned.
Hello.
He when you bow, he kind of shakes his head. No, no, there's no need to bow before Lollipop's the 7th Fardolian this time.
The 7th Travolian?
Yeah, he's titled himself.
That was always a day.
Yeah.
Hello,
What?
Lollihops. It's a pleasure to see you.
Surely you've come here because you have heard the news. Oh, how tragic.
What news?
The humans! They marched into these marshes and slaughtered the green men. They killed Aldania. They killed my queen. They must be destroyed. I will kill them and become Fardolian king and teach them the regret of their actions. Those haughty humans who think they are invincible. Oh, please. Surely that's why you've come.
Partially, actually. Firstly, we've got a injured Fagolian here. John, would you mind passing
yeah.
off to...
The guy
Unzip the
beh-
fanny pack.
The guy behind you kind of sees him and puts his arms out. A little guard behind
Well,
you.
yeah, we found him. He must have been
Here's a
involved in the attack somehow. We saw the grove. It was tragic.
You are truly blessed warriors. As You've got to help us. I know that you liked Aldania and the Green Men. I know that those humans attacked her. They captured some of them. You could still free them.
Did we have them?
No, you don't have them. He's talking about they took they call Green Men Vegetarians. They don't know them as Vegetarians.
Vegemites.
How
He's
can we
saying-
help?
He when you say that, he kind of looks. Become champions of the Frogolians, of Mother Devortor. We accept you, and all the rage you must feel as well. Let not the death of beautiful Aldania become forgotten. She was the only thing in this marsh undeserving of such cruelty. She was meant to be its queen. They took my love from me. Let them learn what it means to teach a Frogolian the awfulness of humans. Let them feel my dying heart. He's trying to grab his heart. Let them feel my rage, for it's all I have left.
Fucking adjust my mask.
Hawkins, if these
Help
Frogolians
us.
go to war,
Help
that's going
us.
to be fulfilling the next part of this prophecy. Where they throw themselves.
And
and
Ron,
die.
maybe we should be a bit truthful
Help
about
us
what we saw in the
avenge.
forest, and maybe they'll leave us out of the whole human revenge thing.
You can tell right away that they already know you're kind of the human stuff. They seem to not be lopping with them as you're with the people that they value. Help us. Avenge.
As you remember, we have sworn ourselves to another. But that does not mean we cannot, as we already are, be friends. With support and respect and love. Hawkins hugs the air. He's like trying his best to be like statecraftly, he doesn't understand any of it. And your beloved Aldania has left a child, a grandfather, a family. This is Rapper and he's dying. And we believe that your amazingly talented alchemist, one eyebrow raises, Vineboom, could perhaps help him from wilting using this. And he's like being extremely performative in everything he's doing. He raises up the blood mushroom using this. And can I see if Pythonicium reacts to that at all, like to the blood mushroom, or
He doesn't.
recognizes it?
Pythonicium is the one who hardly shows any emotion, and once again doesn't really seem to react to it.
This is Rapper, one of the last survivors of Ardania's Grove. I humbly request, please help him.
You hear him go, as Pythonicium whispers in his ear. And he kind of nods. My advisor, I would love to help, but we are preparing to launch an attack in at least 2 days. I'm unsure if he would have the time to do so. However,
Perhaps. Oh,
help us, avenge Aldania alongside us. If you do, I swear upon my crown, no, my own life, that these marshes will become your unyielding allies. Champions of the marshes! Let us show them no mercy as they've shown us no mercy. We will find it within us to help your friend, Aldania's grandfather. But without guaranteed help, a lost cause may not be able to be something we can focus on.
could you give us just a moment to discuss before
Oh,
furthering this
please.
along?
As he kind of puts his hand
Thank
out.
you.
My hand is here waiting. And he's saying that in the sense of like to shake your hand on a, helping each other.
Okay, Hawkins and anyone else that wants to concern themselves with. Perhaps we should introduce the Frogolians to our allies in Mount Matrod.
I was thinking the same thing.
Perhaps that.
Are we sure we want to help commit genocide on a whole race?
It's not the whole
Um,
race. It's just the humans of Maplewood.
Yeah, I don't know how the three of you would feel about this, but they talk about showing no mercy to the humans in Maplewood.
I do not find it very good idea to help them kill all of Maplewood. I have friends there.
I'll like tap on Alden's shoulder and I would have whispered him like, "You wanted these guys?"
Well, John, I'm not quite sure. I didn't quite know that they were gonna slaughter innocent people, but let's.
Well, we haven't yet.
Are we too deep in?
I
Gonna
think
whisper
we
Helen.
may.
Oh, right then.
John, I'm gonna make a decision here, and I'm gonna go with them still. Only, I can't give up on, my art form or anything. Art lives forever, and unfortunately, people do not.
Is this guy not actually not a psychopath?
I'm beginning to think I'm fucking questioning my own allegiance.
This guy's gonna make a mask out of our faces. I'm telling you. He's gonna run our faces.
He's agreeing with you too. Like,
I don't understand what's happening.
did we when we came to the swamps? Did we see what was happening in Maplewood? Like them being
You,
sick?
you can tell that they have sickle rot. That's what you saw. And when you came in the swamps, you saw the town folk from Maplewood. Well, you now understand what they've done in the swamps.
Is that the frogs doing? Did they do that? The
No,
sickle
you-
rot?
Oh, the sickle rot? You would have heard probably rumors when you passed through that there was a young girl who went off into the marshes and came back and ended up infecting everyone. But
Okay.
no one really knows. I mean, she went to the marsh. She could stop from being lost
And
in
no
the
one
marshes
knows
for 2
how
weeks.
where the sickle rot actually came from.
Well, she was lost in the marshes for 2 weeks, and they kind of realized that probably came from her. But who knows? She had no memories, and she came back. So she had she didn't have enough memories of her adventure.
And have the frogs said that they know anything about the sickle rot?
Nope.
Because I'm thinking they probably don't even need to go in and giga murder people since
They,
they're already all sick.
They seem extremely angry at the humans for imposing their quote-unquote invincibility upon the marshes and killing the green men who, though originally they were kind of in a fight, they genuinely really like Aldania and the Vegetans, it seems. Especially after you guys cleared up that misunderstanding earlier in the other party. But no, it doesn't seem like they know about that. It just seems like they genuinely are angry, and as Lollyhops is saying, their love has been replaced by rage, and so they'll show them what their rage does. I don't think it's to them. It's at least to Lollyhops as he's talking. It doesn't really seem like it's about. It seems like it's about sending a message almost.
There's a lot of things we could say to this person to make him not want to giga murder everybody. Like maybe Swills saw Aldania alive. Just reminding you guys that.
So we're gonna ally them, correct, Hawkins?
Most of Maplewood's a bunch of show. They're bad people. They deserve death. But there are the civilians. They're innocent. I don't want to kill another innocent. But either way, we can't help them invade Maplewood in the next 2 days. That just isn't possible for us. But if we can perhaps try and get them to postpone it with promises of support from the mountain, it might be possible.
It would be indeed.
Alden, what do you... We've got allies in the mountain. Do you think we could try and postpone this?
Well, how long till we get to the mountain? And I will say, although
About 2 days.
although I will be accompanying you, I do not plan to hurt anyone myself.
We will not be hurting any innocents ourselves.
In fact, we're trying to save
Yeah, I'm
as many people as possible.
glad to hear that. With that being said, if we're gonna get to the mountain and postpone this, we should be sure to do that soon. As well as your friend Lollyhops.
Yeah,
we
this
should
is
probably
what-
tell him that we may be a bit delayed.
Alright, listen, I'm awful at talking to people. Did you see that fucking display? I raised a mushroom like it was a trophy.
good.
Well,
it was embarrassing. I'm
I-
embarrassed.
I really
What
don't mind
do you
doing the
want me to
talking.
do?
However, I would
Okay, then.
need you guys to relay what you guys would need me to say. I
Alright,
don't
well-
have the best relations with your friend here, given this is our first meeting.
You're right. Alright, just back us up if there's anything you want to interject with, just I give you full do whatever the fuck you want. Oh Lord, lollipops once again. Hawkins is
We are friends.
raising his
You do
hands
not
above.
need. You do not need to say such things.
All
We're
right, thank
friends.
you. That's very
Champions
kind
of
of
the
you.
Marshes. What is your
As
answer?
I said earlier,
Why does he keep pausing?
we cannot be your champions. It just isn't possible, for we have sworn ourselves. But we can ask our leader. What's the word? Yeah, leader. Person we have sworn ourselves to give you support. They dwell up in Mount Mortrad. If you give us time, we could bring you men, bring you as much help as you like, aid even, able bodies.
Who's
it's
everyone
possible.
looking at right now as Hawkins is talking?
I'm looking at lollipops.
Okay.
I would definitely be looking at lines, but I would also just be kind of just surveying the area to make sure.
I don't think I wouldn't say Mount Mortrad. I'd say what's the name of the mountain range?
No, the Easternless Peaks, but that's a fucking
The Endless
shit ton
Peaks.
of- yeah.
Just in the Endless Peaks. It would only take us, maybe if you gave us an extra 2 or 3 days.
I think if we hurry, we could make it back in an extra 2 days.
Persuasion with advantage, Hawkins.
I give him guidance.
If you're doing guidance is magic. They'll know you're casting magic.
Ugh, okay, never mind then.
And you suck.
I
He
would like to use my +7.
Wait, no,
That even do anything?
don't use +7. We're
No?
gonna use my ace
That
card.
doesn't even look like it would work.
You're sure?
I mean, I feel like if this is gonna help us get more time, then or more time to prevent this attack, I feel like it'd be very beneficial.
You guys can do whatever you wish. Just let me know.
I'm using the ace card.
Okay, so
That's
it's
a
also
natural 20, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So please remove that. Alright, use your natural 20. Lollipops looks at you. You, no matter what you say, you're the champions of these marshes to some extent. Aldania liked you enough. I know it's in your heart to not let her death go unpunished. The disaster that those humans did. The town folk came into these marshes and ripped her and her people apart. We can wait for your help to come back, as long as you fight alongside us. I care not about the support of others. As he looks around, we are enough. As you hear this croak from like all this universal croak of everyone, it's just deafening. Almost makes your ears feel like they're about to explode. As there's all the Frogolians start to basically croak and cheer. But I do not wish to do this attack and avenge Aldania and leave you out. I know not where the others are that were with you in the first place. But he kind of looks at you, Hawkins and Kira. But I can see it in you. You hate them just as much as I for what they've done.
We're getting manipulated.
That
part
is
of me does.
precisely why our allies will help with your cause, lollipops. You just need to wait a bit longer.
Pythonicium whispers in his ear again. We can wait. But you must
Can I
fight
try and-
alongside us.
See if
Not
I can
sure.
hear what Pythonicium said.
Roll a perception.
Perception?
Disadvantage. As they're
Fine.
still kind of croaking.
Oh,
Oh, you don't know.
I know I'm a new face here, and I don't mean to make requests on the champion's behalf. However, if we do insist on helping you, we can't. I request that you guys don't hold back and make haste on helping the injured friend. They've come quite far just to make sure of their survival and aid.
I'm sure my advisor, Pythonicium, would be happy to help if they can. Assuming the champions will fight alongside us.
When we come back with aid, we will surely fight along your side, along with you.
He kind of nods, and he nods to you, to Auden. And do not fear, humans. Any human that is considered friends of the champions, they used to have another wherever he is, are good in our book. As he kind of turns to you, Hawkins and Kieran. And if there are any good humans there in that village of humans, I'm sure there's at least one or two you know. When we go to fight, if you go find them and bring them out, they will be spared. But none of the others.
we thank
The guy
you
did
for
say
your-
we were gonna be the doom or the savior of Maplewood, right? Remember?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like the card reader guy, I think.
Yeah, but who knows to what extent that means.
Lollipops. I'm
Yes.
sorry to interject once more, but do you happen to know anything about sickle rot?
He kind of looks at you, he kind of blinks. I do not know what you speak of. I apologize.
That's okay. If you want some names, though, definitely. A young girl named Marcy.
He kind of puts his hand up. Unfortunately, most of my men cannot speak common. Nor do I fear we will be able to keep our rage in check. When the fighting starts, it'll be your responsibility partially to save any of those humans you deem worthy.
Well, in that case, if you see a rather fat man, make sure he dies.
I'm gonna like look around like scared. What?
Oh, not this one now. This one's
Not this one.
This one's
Anyone that refers to himself as the Duke, Gilbert Ilgut.
All of you humans, the two of you humans, would realize that Kira has just asked for the death of a very important man.
Oh my god.
Directly to this guy. I don't know how that would make you guys react, but just so you two, I don't know how Delicio would
I
care. I don't
know
think you
about
care
him?
about it. I mean, he is one of the major. He is a duke. He's one of the highest ranks under the Night Lords. He is a very. He runs a town he runs the most popular tourist town. I mean, you came through Maplewood. Of course, you know about him.
Oh, by
Especially
the way,
if you
it's
live nearby.
Ignacio. There's no
Ignacio.
L.
Delicio.
yeah.
In Delicio. I'm just
There's
like,
no
you're Delicio.
fucking L.
We're changing your name, bitch.
You can use my middle name Gonzalo if you want an L, okay?
Okay, but yeah,
But I
you two humans
appreciate your
would recognize that.
patience, Lollihops.
No. I'm just glad to see you've returned at such. Well. It's good timing in its own way.
Fate works in mysterious ways, does it not?
Unfortunately, it's
I
taken
do
my
believe
love.
we should get going.
Will you be able to help Rapper?
Pythonicium
Now, please.
kind of nods, and one of these other Frodo comes over to take him.
Thank you. I also give him the blood mushroom.
Sure. And he'll
This,
take over
as far as I know,
distance.
should be able to help.
Thank you.
Hawkins, didn't you find a recipe?
I don't know if it has any clues about what they did to the Frogolians.
Wasn't there kind of a recipe to help them?
Oh yeah, the recipe was just the way itself, right?
It was,
just
it was
a-
a recipe. It literally said it takes basic ingredients, using that as a main ingredient, and it was rather simple compared to normal. It wasn't actually an
Oh, I
ingredient.
guess
it was more like
I'll give him-
staples.
I'll give him that as well, just in case he might want to.
Another Fardolian will come over and pick it up and take it. Pythonicium never really leaves the side of Lollyhops, it seems. Besides when he was doing a ritual for Mother Devorator.
I think we can go now, Hawkins.
Should we mention that you gave him the warning?
Should I mention? Sorry, what was that? I gave
Remember
him
about the fight they had? About the duel?
You mean
Remember,
out in the swamps?
we went into Pythonicium's house and you wrote a letter saying
Oh, that?
Should we mention that? You know, so he's...
I don't know. Yeah, I guess we technically did save Pythonicium's life, huh?
Yeah.
You guys say that, but you do remember very clearly, even though he left the message, he still drank the potion that poisoned him.
I guess we really didn't do anything, so I guess,
We tried.
So odds are he didn't. Yeah, he didn't read it in time or
But
something.
he doesn't know. That won't hurt him. So let's just get out of
Alright,
here.
let's get out. We will be taking our leave. We'll be back with haste.
Champions, we eagerly await your return. Our blood boils brighter for the day, and Mother Devorator's hunger grows more. Be safe in your travels.
I love you. And we leave.
As you're about to leave, do you need us to send guards with you?
We could take care of ourselves.
I think we can traverse through the swamps ourselves. Thank you, though.
I see. Sure. No. He says goodbye.
Sayonara.
As you guys stood on out, Crockwall is going to make a quick. We're gonna assume you guys. I'll move you guys a little bit actually. So you guys are down here a little bit. Crockwall moving off from what he was doing, making his appearance once again in front of you. Approaches. Obviously,
He still doesn't speak common, does he?
no, but he doesn't. But obviously, you can tell he's also getting ready for war alongside them, as he's training some of the like an archer squad. He seems to he's probably in charge of all the scouts as he used to be.
Can I mime something to him?
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna pick up a leaf and like mime that leaf writing on it, and like mime that it burned
You-
up, and shrug my shoulders.
You see that when you do that, you see a leaf in his hand dropped to the ground, as if he was about to do the same thing to you, to ask.
Fuck yes.
But when he drops to the ground, you see his eyes kind of bulge, and you can tell that he's visibly annoyed. But his annoyance quickly, you can tell, turns into panic. As his eyes go wide, he kind of looks around. As you can tell, he kind of starts breathing heavy, like he starts to panic a little bit. And you can tell in that moment that clearly what was on that letter was extremely important to him. And whatever it was, he was seemingly relying on you guys for something. However, you guys never concerned yourselves before it was too
I mean, we
late.
couldn't understand it. We didn't know what it said. We didn't. We
But
didn't
yes,
know
you did.
crocodile or frog.
Yes, but you did not. Basically, he seems to be getting nervous. If we didn't do anything else, you see Sir Todevelt kind of hits on the thing and calls him back into formation as he's supposed to be training his troops, and there's no time to wait anymore. As he kind of glances at you guys one more time, and he very quickly glances somewhere else. Anyone who sees that can do a perception check. Must be a pretty high check.
Kind of a perceiver.
Okay.
You should show him the
Okay.
funny snake in your bag, Mo5.
Do I see
Okay.
it?
That snake's not there anymore.
Oh, right.
Alden. No one else sees this. I'm gonna message.
He dropped a leaf, didn't he?
Yeah, but there's nothing on it. You see, he was going to try and mimic. He was
Oh,
about to ask
okay.
you guys about the leaf to see what you guys did with.
Oh, I thought that
see-
was the secret message.
No, he was going to. He was. You kind of predicted what he was about to do. He was about to try and inquire about whatever was on that. What you guys did with whatever was on that thing.
I think my size is wrong. How do I make myself actually small?
What do you mean?
Because I look the same size as Hawkins.
Open your
Oh,
token.
yeah, it's just in your
like
token settings.
open your sheet, hit on prototype token, go to appearance, and change your scale.
How big is hell?
Okay, that's what you realize as glance kind of went briefly.
I can't
But
find
otherwise,
it.
you're just free to go.
Oh, there.
Though Alden, you are missing part of the information of the letter, I suppose. But that's what
Yeah.
you saw at the moment.
We should get going.
I agree.
Yeah. Make a run. Fast!
Go, 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 go!
I guess we're just going to start traveling as fast as we can to the
As my hero once said, arriba.
Arab marshes.
That's what,
A fucking
as my
Speedy
father
Gonzales
once told me.
reference.
Yeah, it
you
is.
guys travel, and I'll see you guys travel
It's the
another
second we
day.
get into this area, shit starts lagging. I think
Yeah,
it
no
is
idea
the
why.
light casting.
The shadows are hooking
It's
up.
definitely the
I would
shadows.
make one. You guys travel another day without any trouble as you get closer. The marshes are starting to thin a little bit as you realize this next day is going to be your last to get there. But it seems you're probably making it on time. It seems you're probably making pretty good time. Nothing's getting in your way, and you're probably okay. And on unless there's anything specifically you guys like to do in the night, otherwise let's do turn next day.
I imagine we're just being as efficient as possible, trying to get
Mhm.
there.
I think me and Kira would like let them know that I know that kind of did look good, right? We believe us. We're not trying to destroy Maplewood. In fact, we're trying to save as many lives as we can. There's a bigger
Offered
conspiracy
to
going
kill
on.
a fucking person in
And
power.
That guy
do want-
deserved to die. He's
I
honest.
do
I
want
mean, he's a twat.
I do want to clarify that as well, because I know I've been giving off mixed signals with my art
You
form.
seem like
Uh,
a psychopath. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't wish to harm people or make masks out to faces.
Can I get insight?
Right.
Okay, so you guys. As he
Hawkins' heart stops his breathing.
he does that like he does that squint.
Yeah.
For somebody who's kind of afraid of people turning their faces into masks, you got a weird hand.
That's
Well,
true.
Looks at
Called
your
out.
fucking freaky
I
ass
don't-
fucking hand.
You know how it is. Magic. It's crazy.
I don't really wish to harm people like that.
Yeah,
Um,
I believe you.
you can tell John Fisher that that's mostly a human hand too. It's actually not that hard to tell.
I
when you
really do.
Yeah.
And can I insight the which finger is it that's made of shark?
It's human, but like it's like a were shark, right? So it's a regular human.
Yeah, but like, could I?
No, the shark. The
sense-
shark itself is in fact. So you got two human fingers that you never took off, and the were shark one. Did I say it turned back into human hand?
I think because I took it off of his hand when he was a human. He went
I
back
see,
to his
okay.
regular form when he
Yeah,
died.
okay.
I think on one of them, like the failed ones, it like turned into a shark before like fizzling out or something.
We'll
Are
say
you
it's
gonna
a
use your
human.
fishy senses, motherfucker?
We'll say
Yeah,
it's
I wanna use
human.
my
We'll,
fucking fishy sense.
we'll say
my
it's
fishy
humanish with like
empathy.
a bluish tint, just a little bit, very light.
Can I insight it? Just
Yeah, you can
Just
insight
for
it. Well, you didn't
funsies.
insight in general because I mean you fucking saw
I
it and
feel
you
like
called
it
it
would
out.
be Arcana, wouldn't it be? Because it's
Well, it
just
depends what
shark
you're looking.
magic.
Depends what you're looking for.
I want to tell if like if the shark finger is a shark.
No, you
I wanna
need to do
be able to
Arcana
connect
then.
to the dots. Cool.
Since you're suspicious of this hand, I'll let you do an Arcana check. Since you call it out.
shark in me, I think it would be cool if I had advantage or something. I don't even need it.
You realize there's definitely something magical about this hand.
There's something fishy
And-
about it.
There's something fishy about your hand.
You don't know what it is, but some part of it when you smell with your keener smells, keener sense of smell, it reminds you of yourself in some very faint ways, but you don't really know exactly what that means.
Fucking
It's a little bit
fishy
strange.
Man, that
senses.
finger is
Oh,
literally me.
Hawkins, at Mount Betrothed.
Sharks don't have fingers.
Okay. Anyway,
Wait.
are we dressed for the occasion? More specifically, me. Do I look okay?
Yeah, you're the best dressed here.
Well, thank you.
Well,
but
I will take that as an insult.
shut up,
in my,
Ignacio. Anyway, Hawkins.
You said my name wrong.
Should we like wait outside? Are you just gonna be a minute?
I don't know how long we'll be, but I think you should walk with us.
As you're talking, trying to figure this out,
Uh,
you hear
okay, sounds good to me.
a flute start to play from somewhere.
I eat it. Oh no, it's gonna be the
You
floor
literally
runner.
you hear the music. Yeah, you don't see anyone, but you hear music.
Who is
You
doing
You
who's
hear
playing the music?
a very beautiful flute echoing.
Can I start harmonizing with my violin?
If you wish, yes. Make a performance
I
check.
started harmonizing with my dick.
Oh.
Whap whap.
Alden, are you
That's
sure?
really-
you-
that's
Can I
a
use it?
really bad
wait.
impression.
I want to use my birthday nat 20.
Please,
No,
please let him do it. Let him do it,
Please,
please.
please.
I'll allow you to re-roll for your birthday, but I'm gonna give you just a nat 20 on it. Birthday nat 20s or whatever.
Okay.
You start to harmonize a little bit, and you hear it changes a little bit. And when you harmonize, you kind of can tell where it's coming from now. The person or wherever it's coming from, you can't see, but they're reacting to what you're doing. At first they hesitated when they heard something else, but you can tell they decided to go through with it, as they're probably a couple hundred yards off into the bushes somewhere nearby as they play back.
Can we hear where from?
Yeah, you guys, if you wish to perceive, Alden knows for sure as he's harmonized.
And you guys can see Alden isn't playing with a normal bowstring with his violin. He's playing with his rapier. As
I already
the-
knew that.
I didn't know.
I read his backstory.
That's how you break a string.
7. We're getting some pretty busts and rolls.
Could
right
I
now.
It's
go
over
towards
there.
the
Walks
noise?
into a tree.
Yeah, you guys see as Alden starts playing and walking towards what you can all start to soon realize is this one also playing the flute.
It is over there. Walks into a tree.
Climbs up a tree.
I don't know how you guys feel about it, but Alden is definitely going somewhere to...
I'm following. I walk
Guys-
into a tree. I walk into the same tree as the rest of you.
You guys are so fucking dumb.
We have no clue where this shit is.
Get such shit rolls.
I like to imagine Alden
Please,
is like
Kira,
very
please top
majestic.
it off.
I like to imagine Alden's very
My
majestically-
my profile page isn't loading.
Oh, perfect. Alden is like very majestic playing, and it's like a scene where it's like slow motion him playing, walking through these
reloading.
marshy swamps. As you see on both sides of him, people running into the trees for no reason, falling down as they fall down
It's
around
over
him.
here.
John, head in
Also,
the straight
like,
direction. Go
I
ahead.
think I know where they are, and then just run straight into a tree.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna gesture. I'm gonna ask John to go ahead of me, just in like the same line that I'm going.
Okay, walks into a tree ahead of you. Wait, you want me to like lead you?
Or just be in front.
Just be in front of me.
Oh, I've
God,
been
I
here
don't know where
before.
I'm going, so like.
Kira, you
Oh, fucking
Weird
Kira
flex,
ruining it.
Kira.
Well, I've been walking in like a straight line.
I don't even know what I.
you're about to hit a tree, but you kind of sidestep at the last moment, realizing like, oh my god, I almost did the same thing.
These idiots bonk.
You're like, how did
for
they
setting
possibly
my
all
sign.
three do this? And then you realize right away how they could have done it. But yeah, you guys approach. So you guys are deciding to go towards where the flute's being played from. Yes, I know Alton is.
Yeah.
So everyone's okay.
Guys, we're gonna get distracted and die.
You guys can
because of
start
this
walking
flute.
up this way, if you wish.
I think once I recognized this place, I was like, guys, we shouldn't. Be
No,
following this.
it's not actually this place. Don't.
Oh, it
don't
isn't?
mess.
Okay.
No. This
Oh
is
yeah,
just
because
a
I've been
front
here
map.
too on my own thing. So
Yes, you guys have all been here and had different awful experiences, but this is not.
So
Mine
is
was
the
pretty
fun.
statue
Not the
still
same
there?
No, it's gone. But this is not even the
Okay.
same place, so don't worry about it.
okay. Ignatius is like, I will catch them by surprise, and he's just gonna disappear and like appear like 90 feet or like 80 feet over here.
As you
This
say that,
reminds me of last time.
this is
Yeah.
oh my god, this is such a fucking.
This is literally word one
Repeat.
for one.
If he dies, he's on his own.
This is one.
Yeah, I'm
for
literally
one,
just
a
like
disaster.
watching Ignacio do this.
No, you don't watch anything. I borderline teleport.
Yeah, he
John,
literally
can I tell
teleports
which
that
bush
fast.
it's
I
coming
move,
from?
I move
or, like,
so
where
fast
it's
that you
coming
can't
from?
even see me.
Yes, Alden. As you see, suddenly he says, "I'll go ahead." As he kind of appears right kind of
Whoa.
under the tree where you know it's being played from. As Indalecio, sorry,
Fucking dies.
Wait. Wait,
Ignacio.
before anything,
Among
wait,
Us.
before it's Ignacio, but before anything happens, I'll be like,
Hello, my name is
A piano falls on
Ignacio
your head.
Cancela Alejandro. Le gran gratito. What are you doing?
You hear, you don't see them at first, but you don't know, realize they're there as the music's playing around you. You hear, you sure are interesting. You hear it come from the top of the tree.
Do we all hear that?
No, just you guys are so far away, but I mean, I assume you guys are approaching it right now. You don't have to like
We
wait on
be
turns.
following.
Yeah, you guys can move forward if you wish.
I kind of want to hook him back.
You can too. That's fine if you wish. But as you
Your
move
music
forward,
is
as you,
quite beautiful. Would you like to be my wife?
I am very
Dude.
like I'm keeping my distance.
this all feels
agree.
very, very similar. As she puts on her flute, as you see a very beautiful woman in this tree,
Oh my goodness.
kind of kicking her heels. Were you the? You
I'm
weren't the
gonna,
one
before Hawkins
playing.
crosses this bridge, I'm gonna like put my head on his shoulder and keep him from moving forward.
Oh.
Careful.
As even as she puts down the flute down, you still hear faintly the playing of flutes around her. As you see, she's dressed all in black. She has this long black hair with very bright blue eyes. The top of her hat has a scroll on it and these black raven feathers. She seems very gothic. She has a little
Oh my god.
little earrings and other little
Ignacio
trinkets.
gets a goth GF first session.
As she's kind of sitting in this dead tree, sweeping her feet back and forth. Well, I don't suppose you were the one who was playing the violin, were you, Mr. Cat?
No, I was not, but I would learn it if you like.
Well, I don't know if I'd like that or not. It's not very often I find people wandering these marshes, though.
Yeah, it's probably because it is absolutely horrible here.
You're not wrong. As she kind of does a little acrobatic, kind of just falls backwards off of the branch and onto her feet, onto the ground.
Breaks her spine, dies.
Well, as she kind of looks and sees the rest of you. Ah, your friends?
Yes, I in fact have friends.
Acquaintance.
Well, he's most a bodyguard for me.
We've known each other for at least 3 years.
I met him yesterday.
A week and a half, more so.
Well, so she kind of like does a little courtesy bow. There's no need to be so afraid. You're all so far. It's so hard to hear you.
Like,
No, it's
Actually,
okay. I'll
all
be
done.
over here.
That's a shame. You had such beautiful
55
violence.
feet.
skills.
Yeah, let me get into my optimal attack range first. Yep, looking good.
Are you
This
friend
is
or
not-
foe?
Well, if I was foe, then there'd be no friends in these marshes. Someone has to be a friend. I don't particularly have any ill will. As she kind of smiles. In fact, I was just minding my own business, playing my flute. You're the ones who decided to approach. And
Well,
she kind of smiles towards you, Alden, and decided to chime in.
Well, I couldn't mistake such beautiful playing.
Sex!
You flatter me.
How are
Damn
you
it.
talking and playing the flute at the same time?
She kind of marches around her. It's magic, my dear.
Oh, magic.
Yes. The
What's
flute
that?
just kind of follows me around. As you kind of smell a pretty intense aroma of flowers from her as well. As you get closer.
I don't.
They almost remind you of the very famous flower, the swamp lily.
What is that? What is that I smell? It is beautiful.
Gonna walk
Just
over
like
to
you.
Kira. Kira, I don't mean to be rude to this lady, but I believe we should be going.
I think that is a wonderful idea.
She kind of looks at the three in front of her. Should I introduce myself first, or should you all?
I already introduced myself.
Well, then I suppose it's my turn. She bows once more. My name is Nareen. I'm a witch of these marshes. Though I hope that title does not frighten you. I mean it not in a bad way. This is her name. She's introduced herself as a witch of these marshes.
Unknown
creature.
God damn it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Unknown creature, unknown creature.
I love that it just says, she just says it.
I am unknown creature.
My name's
Well,
Hawkins.
Hawkins. There and Kira, if you heard this, so you're kind of far away, Kira. Hawkins.
We've heard this. I can try and remember where I heard that name
Damu-
before.
Damu said this name before.
No.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Damu's
You
friend.
should look at that card in on Kira.
I need to open up why you
But,
open the
don't-
door for my cat.
Yeah, I think Damu explained to you that this person kind of helped him, like when he was first lost in the
Oh
swamp.
right. You should have sex with her, Leroy. That'd be cool.
We should like
Sorry,
totally
back.
leave.
But Damu did in fact, I don't
Pretty
know
good
what
idea.
Jin said, but Damu did in fact mention the name. Maybe by accident,
Yeah.
but
I'm pretty sure I did. I explained it on purpose. That
Yeah,
like,
he
when you
explained
said the
it,
Witch of the Woods, that there was another. Like when Kira had the visions, I explained pretty much most of the story, which is pretty much that she just helped me, and that she would like just go out gathering, and she was like a little secretive, but she was kind.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Reed, but we are in an extreme hurry.
oh, I see. Well, do you need any help before you go? Wasn't that long ago I had to help another a lost soul in these marshes?
I step up to them.
Do you have anything that could make me really, really fast?
As she kind of smiles. Unfortunately, I don't think I could do much to make you faster than you already are. I saw what you just did.
Oh my god, you're so in.
I push one of my ears back like it's hair.
You saw how fast I was, huh?
Maybe I can prove it to you.
I've been told that I am even faster in bed.
Come on, guys. Let's get going. We
Well,
don't want to bother. this
She
person.
kind of smiles to you. Well, if you need a place to rest, I don't think I could give you my bed, but my cottage is not too far from here.
Oh, yes, but do you have a healing potion?
Oh my god.
I could make you one back at.
Do you have this
my
specific
place.
magical item, maps?
I'm gonna come and grab Ignacio.
Do you
by,
think you
like,
could
his
make my
ear.
scorpion on a stick magical?
Come on, guys. It's nice to meet you.
Anyway,
I do
winks at you.
apologize for
See you
Ignacio
later.
here. However, your
Don't
playing
apologize
was
for me,
rather
I'm a
beautiful, but
magnificent.
we need to be going soon.
Can I insight if she like
Well, that's a shame.
she's seen us
Well,
before?
she giga laser us.
If she like knows of us?
You can do an insight. Do a blind insight though.
Okay.
It's not to be rude or anything, but we're a bit on a time crunch.
Goodness.
I don't
That
know
means
if
it's
that's
good,
or
right?
not.
That means it's good.
She. Let me think. How do I put this?
Oh no.
I think that means I rolled well.
She kills you.
No, usually when he reacts poorly, that means that you did good.
Usually formed.
You
Oh,
know
he's
too
acting.
much.
You didn't
He's
tell her she
mind-gaming
seems, to,
us.
she seems to recognize something. But you don't know if that means she's recognizing you or something else. But she seemed to be a little bit surprised to see something.
So she
Or at
wasn't
least-
expecting us.
She was recognizing something like that. And yeah, maybe that's it. You might think that as well, because once again, she was just playing her flute out here.
I
Right.
okay. I kind of I want to do a persuasion check.
Okay.
And I'm okay. This is gonna be really shitty. So okay. I'm just gonna flavor it for it so it's funny. I'm just gonna
Foul. Madame, would you please come with me?
I'm gonna grab
I
him by
might
the
join
back
you.
and then fucking just leave him.
Sorry about
Hey.
humor.
John
Maybe
is
we could
grabbing
be
him by, like,
when
the
we're not
nape
in a
of
huge
his
rush
neck.
next time.
I see. Well, if you need help or a place to stay, I don't live too far from here.
I
Next
don't
time you come
suppose you
through.
could. I don't
I will
suppose you could
return.
speed us up at all.
I don't suppose I could speed you up more than you already are. You seem pretty eager to get away from me. Or away from here.
I'm not eager to leave.
We just have places to be, so.
Well,
I see.
perhaps on our way back we could play together sometime.
Perhaps. I do not wish to
Alden,
keep
you're
you.
in.
Your
You're fucking in, boy.
may your business be taken well care of.
I'll make you
Whatever it may
dinner
be.
next time I see you.
John is like covering his mouth. He's like,
I fucking crush his head.
ta-ta for now.
Yeah, fuck your encounter, Fondy.
No, in fact, that was the encounter. So you've already done
What a
the
beauty.
encounter.
Oh, we just see her.
She was a very beautiful woman, that's for sure.
God,
Thanks.
Ignacio's just kind of whispering to himself.
He's like beating himself up for not raising hard enough.
Oh, can I do one more
And-
perception check?
For what?
If I
Mhm.
saw anything that might have resembled Damu's jewelry, like the things he had in his eyebrows,
Oh,
or
that's
is it in his head?
you can do perception, yeah.
Ron, next time you see Ignacio
let's see
acting
anything of the
stupid
sort.
like
Well,
that, just
true, true.
grab him
I'll-
right here in the back of his neck.
All her jewelry did
Although he
seem
might be
pretty
right
homemade,
sometimes.
but it seemed kind of witchy and
remove your
kind of
arm.
nice. It wasn't anything like that. And she had nothing in her eyebrows.
It's like something
either.
you would buy on Etsy.
Yeah, maybe something like that. It's pretty nice stuff, but you can tell it's not really. The Damu thing was very prosaic, very to the point.
Fuck, let's get out of here.
What?
Okay. Let's just go. We'll talk later.
What's
what's
the problem?
As you guys kind of fade away,
Let's
you,
get
you
moving.
hear faintly the music begins again as she starts to play again, but as you gain distance, you can tell it gets more and more faint until eventually you can't hear it, and you just hear the sounds of the swamp again.
Okay.
Anything you guys wish to talk about? Or do?
I'm gonna ask Hawkins why he reacted in that way.
Alright,
Just
so
now.
one of our last companions, his name was Dabo. He's a human, but he turned into a turtle. And he mentioned someone called Nerine, which is someone who we weren't completely sure, but might have turned him into that turtle. There's a third hag, there's a lot going on, and I'm kind of worried.
Where do you find all of these hags?
I don't know, the Marshes.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I think we know there's one. There's the sisters of three, but one of them is somewhere in the
I
Marshes.
would not consider this one a hag.
The magic can be, glamours. They're powerful.
I hear they disguise.
Once someone takes off their makeup, you never know
Oh,
what
yeah,
just
you
find
wonder.
underneath.
I wonder if they are enhancing their beauty with their magic.
Yeah, one would wonder somebody with a mask what's actually under it, huh?
I am a very
Looks at you
handsome cat.
incredibly hard.
I am the Gran Gatito.
Yeah, you're right. Who knows what someone was really like under their mask? Stares at Alden.
He doesn't wear his mask like half the time.
He's taken off his mask like multiple times.
Not all masks are physical.
You know, I don't even have
Stares
my
at
mask on right now.
Birds don't hide their hand.
Yeah,
Alden.
why
Sharks
do you
don't have
have,
fingers.
You guys got a
humanoid
glove?
hand?
I have a paw.
I'm kind of embarrassed.
I'll fucking shame you for having a fucking disgusting hand.
It's a bit gross, and I haven't gotten the chance to get a glove yet. Okay, I am sorry. Fuck me.
I have, if it helps, I have hempen rope that I can.
That isn't.
climb
It's not. No,
or torch or a
it's
net.
not gonna. That isn't.
All right, well, let's pick up the pace a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah, let's instantly teleports to our destination. Nothing happens.
You guys, you guys travel, and until eventually you do see the base of Mount Matrot start to loom even higher in the sky as you start to approach. And we're going to end the session off with you guys getting near the door that you need to enter.
enter like
The
Cronus'
fortress,
base?
the fallen
What your door
bastion.
look like?
Yes,
Fallen Bastion? Okay.
it's just part of a wall, but you guys have came out of it before you know where it is. It's like
Is
a part
there
of the
like a
rock
really
wall.
big knocking like handle for us to hit? It goes dunk, dunk, dunk.
No, let's just like a rock wall.
Damn it.
But as you approach that, that will be where our session ends. And next week we'll pick up with you
Sweet.
guys.
So that I don't instantly leave the party when you guys become terrorists.
I mean, that's why I'm inviting you in. So if you end up not liking anything,
You just get
you're
locked
inside
in.
of the fortress, so we can just kill you.
Or wait, no, wait. Cronus would probably just
I'm-
enslave everybody again.
All I'm saying is we should totally just like Cronus is gonna be like, well, we can't have them raid Maplewood. It's not a part of our plan. So we're gonna have to double cross the frogs.
The problem.
That's fine with me.
The problem
Yeah,
is
that was
for
my
me
plan
is
originally.
that like
Yeah, same here.
like right now my character has no incentive to be with you other than that I'm currently protecting Un.
Well, you gotta have to hurry up, or else
Gotta get that
you're gonna get
mask.
murdered in Twilight Redemption.
Well, like I guess he could be using it as a way to like gain connections and power to find his father's killer. I guess that kind of makes sense.
Maybe you think your father's killer might be one of the innocent people you might slaughter.
I mean, you're also
You
a
are
beast
my
folk,
father.
so in
Sure.
Twilight Redemption, there's loads of like beast folks and like other races. So maybe you.
I mean,
Yeah,
like
you
he
could
doesn't
figure that
have
out
he
in
doesn't
there.
have he doesn't have an actual moral system either, other than like I kind of like it here. So
You
Yeah.
could just add to your backstory that
You
you
just need
fucking
to
hate
expand
humans.
on your character a little bit.
well, my character, well, yeah, well, his main goals are just to get like get stronger and then kill Carlos. So he doesn't really care how he gets there, and obviously hanging around with if he sees Kronos and he's like super strong, he's gonna be like he's probably just gonna be like, okay, I can probably like gain some form of strength from this like relationship. I think that makes sense.
Dude, I was like, man, I'm pretty sure this character is not gonna have any sort of flaws or drawbacks like my other ones did. And you guys were like, yeah, we're gonna kill the fucking Duke, and I'm like, what? So I'd
That is
have to
yeah, that's a bit.
rewrite
that's,
my alignment a little bit.
that's a lot of information for people who are humans.
You're also
first
not
and foremost.
completely in the know of like what are we haven't really explained. I've given you like the footnotes of the Sorosama demon are trying to stop it, and then I refuse to elaborate.
Hmm.
Yeah. Trying to think.
Did you guys like
What kind of alignment?
you guys like Kit's parting gift of Kandarium? The rusted
Wait,
sword.
what?
Was that the guy that I threw in?
Yep. And the horse was the thing you guys also threw in that wasn't necessary, but it became part of his
Oh,
character.
really? That's so cool.
Yeah.
Wait, that's one of our the horses that we got killed.
That would have went so hard if
No.
it was Stavros, though.
I'm
The
confused.
well, okay, so whenever you guys were at Sotha's lair and you had to throw stuff in the blood pool, the first thing you threw in there was the fucking skeleton horse. The skeleton remains of the skeleton. You didn't know what the fuck you need to put in there.
That's
Like, we're not
really
gonna put
cool.
Sothis, so we'll put this. And you decided
'Cause
to
the
put
Guardian was like, you
skeleton
need to
too.
throw in the last death of the
last
the
victim.
last killed. And I was like, that's Stavros?
Yeah, the answer was a
Is that the
skeleton, but
person?
since you put the horse in there, it's now became his
Like, I don't know
nightmare
what
steed.
offense for Stavros, just saying.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know why it'd be Stavros. Stavros is alive. now.
Because yeah, but like he did technically kill us, didn't he?
Yeah, but saying his last victim is something different. Because as you see now, Kandarium is not a person. Kandarium is we. It's a culmination of all the victims.
So if I just threw a shit ton of bones, would we have like some fucking massive flesh monster or some shit?
Maybe it probably would have changed him some. Maybe made him even stronger.
A skeleton that isn't vulnerable to bludgeoning. Thought I'd never
I
see the
should have
day.
thrown in
His bones are
somebody
very
who dies instantly when we look at them.
Very disappointed for once.
He's a well, I don't know why you're disappointed in that. He's a very special
Very disappointed.
undead.
Extremely
I think
disappointed for once.
you'd probably even tell he's less of an undead than anything. He's more of a spirit host, if anything like that.
You cannot change that he's not an undead, so I can't put him in my own bag. This isn't happening.
Oh, trust me, I've already thought about this. I mean, there's literally precautions set up.
Were you
for
only
trying to
saying he was a
mess us up.
skeleton because he looked like one?
He physically looks like a skeleton. Yes, doesn't mean that's generally what he is.
Fucking DM mind games.
I mean, all I'm saying is what he is, man. You guys
Roll
have
1d1000.
you guys have fought against him. You've seen he and the horse have Kandarium and Keeper have a lot of various resistances.
We
between them.
are unknown creature.
Yeah, that's funny. That's really funny.
You should start unhiding the names of the
Just
people
go-
because
I
it
don't
sounds
know
like
how to.
always
I
says
sh-
unknown creature,
I should. I don't know why.
especially in encounters. Like the entire like dash.
Hon- honestly, the thing is,
unknown creature.
honestly, I forgot it shows that because I see all the names, so I honestly forgot that it's all
Yeah.
unknown creature. So I'll probably do that.
Well, I have to figure out how to make my character not look like a psychopath.
I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny that they're like they're over here talking about killing the Duke and everyone.
Dude,
And
I was
they're
like so on your side, and then you were like, maybe death is okay. And I was like, what?
The flavoring.
Murder is okay.
The flavoring is like it's really hard to figure out, especially because like my character right now feels like he's here for no reason, and I'm trying
Yeah.
to really like
You gotta
fit it
figure that
in. I don't know. I like what can I do? Like, could I just fucking make him that he likes killing people, or just make him
No.
stupid?
maybe if anything, you have a
You
hatred
know-
towards humans. You just don't really like humans.
Something
you
you
just,
can
want to
do
be
is you-
famous, right? Maybe just like
Something that you
infamous.
can do if you don't actually like directly correlate to the problem is just think of parallels in your story. Because this is like a revenge story, and your story is a revenge story, so you could be
I
like,
mean-
"Oh, I sympathize with that being a revenge story."
I mean, if the first idea I had is so me being from like a famous family, maybe you're traveling with me to use my fame to like lift yourself into fame.
Fucking
But
clout
since
chaser.
since you're playing a masked character, your killer wouldn't know, like your father's killer wouldn't know it's you, since you're always masked.
So
So
I'm just
you're
trying to-
trying
I'm
to
try- I'm
use
just
it
trying
as
to
a
get-
way as like baiting him out by becoming
Yeah,
famous.
that's what I was thinking too. Also, like, yeah, as soon as he sees Kronos, he's probably gonna assume that there's like power to be gained. So
This guy looks like he's about to death laser one of us. I want him.
it's just we're
Yeah.
like, well, you can if you can suck like, of course, like people have sucked up to powerful people all the time. I guess he's literally just a cloud chaser, Lamau.
Yeah,
But,
just like you.
That's too far. That's too far.
It's literally the self-insert.
You're okay. Don't even make me argue about this. You know I'm right. Okay. Sorry.
Ay.
Dude, real talk Overwatch.
Thank you, Fondy. Very jam packed. Even
Yeah,
though my
they're
character doesn't
very-
know anything.
Thank you for letting me
jam-packed, dude.
flirt with multiple women.
Leroy finally gets his dream of being straight.
the character. Shut the fuck up.